Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, characters and NB friends, welcome to Requested Monday, the show where you decide what I play and generally what I explode in. And as before, as we have done for the other Mondays of this month thus far, we are playing Kerbal Space Program, which I forgot to unmute because I am good at controls. There we go. Kerbal Space Program! Yay! Look at these guys. They have no idea what awaits them. But I do. Tyler is not here yet. He is on his way. He's busy getting sauced. Because God knows I want my flight director to be drunk as shit. Malhavik is also on the way. He's also getting a drink. But we are going to go back to Reverse XCOM, where we successfully, last week, did a slingshot around the moon, sort of, and got back to Kerbin without killing anybody. So we got a lot of money. We upgraded our vehicle assembly bay, and now we are ready to start going crazy go nuts. We still have a few contracts that we have to do as well, which is actually kind of annoying. Got to get this crew report in flight, 18,900 meters near Bobak Shadow, below 17.5, below 17.1, and above 19,000. We also
Go fuck yourself.
How rude.
I know, right?
God, why would you start that way? We also
I don't know.
we also have to test the heat shield, which just means I got to remember to fucking test the heat shield. And take the Mark 1 command pod on an escape trajectory out of Kerbin generally means I've got to be influenced by something other than Kerbin gravity.
Through that.
So.
I'm cornecting.
Oh, right. I have to let you cornect.
Cat. What is it, cat? Uh-huh.
Alright.
Oh, fuck off. Not you. That was like a Kerbal Space Program launcher. Why?
I don't know. Anyway. Pompeii? No, what do we get?
What?
What do we get to the moon with?
The Pompeii, didn't we?
Was
Or was it Untitled Spacecraft?
I don't think it was... It definitely was an untitled spacecraft, because it only had 2 stages.
Well, then it was Pompeii or overcompensating. Did you take off a bunch of mods or something?
No?
Then why is it saying that, like, whatever?
I don't know.
I don't know. I think it was this rocket right here.
I did take off Dang It, that's probably why.
Well, I mean, that didn't... Dang it shouldn't add parts, is the thing.
No, but it alters parts so that they have different stats, like reliability, right?
I guess.
Also, Dave, ask yourself, what would an Apollo astronaut do? He'd drink 3 whiskey sours, drive his Corvette to the launch pad, fly to a moon and command module smaller than your rover. Man, those guys are cool. Not the original line, actually. The original line in the original draft that he published online was they'd drink 3 whiskey sours, beat his wife, and then fly to the moon in a command module smaller than my rover. Well, screw those guys. First astronaut on Mars. So.
We talk about the Martian or whatever?
Yep.
Alright, so, plans for this session. A.
Build a satellite
Mal
network.
showing up.
Mal is showing up, yes. He's on his way. B, we have to research better energy packs.
Yeah, so let's go to the research thing and see what research we can research that we can aim for.
I don't think we have any research available at the moment.
Well, I mean, not at the moment, but I mean stuff that we're aiming for.
So we could do one research thing.
We could. So scroll down to the bottom right. All right, so that one, advanced electronics or electrics, that has the folding.
Folding photovoltaic cells.
Yes, so that's what we want.
Okay. but we can't get that until we upgrade research.
Yep.
And upgrading research requires 451,000 space bucks.
Correct. So we need money.
Okay. That requires a near Earth rendezvous, which isn't going to happen.
Well, however, it can happen. That one's also just not worth that much.
Well, this one is just park two vessels next to each other around Kerbal.
Right, so then you could do two of them at once, but still, that's like not a lot of money for doing that.
The surveys...
I mean, we could do a bunch of surveys if you want, just sort of start building up some cash, or we could attempt to land at the North Pole again.
Well, I did take out Damn It.
Yep.
So
we don't have to worry about
part failure.
Part failure.
Just whether or not I can actually land the damn thing.
That's going to be the thing to see.
Do you want to see the horrible monstrosity that I made?
I mean, of course. That sure is a plane there, Dave.
It did not work.
You don't say.
I went to go take off. It leaned to the left ever so slightly, took out 2 engines. Leaned to the right, took out 3 engines.
Well, because the first thing I note when I look at this thing is there are no wheels on the left or right.
Yep.
So, I mean, just from a center of balance kind of deal, you're looking at a seesaw.
It's okay. Look at the center of thrust. It's perfect. Look at the center of lift. Not so great.
I mean, it looks like it would be stable in flight if you could get it off the ground.
I was trying to do a
Man, that's a mess.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I was trying to do like a flying wing design. Can you see what's missing on this design? It's very small.
Elevons?
Elevons.
Yep.
It has no way of tilting upwards.
Except for your tail fins.
Oh, it did not go well.
I cannot imagine it would. Why don't we just take it out for a spin and let's see how it looks.
All right.
Just for shits and giggles. For the folks at home. Mr. Kitty Cat is, like, chilling out on my lap today, which is odd for him.
Alright, so first of all, it leans forward, which is not safe. Those engines are literally touching the ground.
Yep. Dave is a genius mechanic.
It's okay. It goes up, no problem. Explodes.
Well, there's all the there's all the fucking engines.
And then it just kind of coasts a little bit.
Yep.
And you're like, oh, well, maybe I should turn it.
Hold on. Well, I was the same way.
Hold on, I got it. I got it. It's okay. Valentina Kerman survived.
She is the best of us.
Anyway.
Oh, God, Dave. This is why I'm here.
You're here for a lot of reasons. Okay. This ship kind of got us there, almost.
This one was getting us there, except for dang it, so...
Yeah. Excuse me. It does have...
an excuse for you.
Excuse me. Okay.
Again, there is no excuse for you.
Wait, this is the tiny engines, though.
Yeah, what about it?
Alright.
No, it wasn't MiG-21 fish bed, was it?
No, but the fucking spin machine was the flying wing by accident, so... Whatever. This'll work, probably. Maybe.
Does it have actual science on it?
Yeah. It's got a service bay. It's got a service bay?
Yeah, it does, but is there anything in it? challenge today, Dave, is to do this entirely from within the cockpit view.
Ha! No.
But you have all these instruments you can fiddle with. And you can click on all those buttons and they do things. You're, drifting to the right there, Dave.
It's alright. See? It's fine.
For now.
Whoop. Nope.
Did we not unlock the retractable landing gear?
We did, but it's garbage.
Is it?
It's meant for, like, rovers.
Is it?
Yeah.
I've never seen retractable landing gear that's meant for rovers.
Turn without spinning, please.
So I'm not really sure what you're talking about. So whatever. As long as you can land.
This thing is slow as shit. This isn't gonna work. It's gonna take us forever.
Yeah. So, so you got rid of the other plane that was the one that...
Well, I radically redesigned that other plane by accident.
Dave.
It's alright. We can fix it.
Are you talking about the, like, 4-engine behemoth that just lost all of its engines immediately when I
Excuse me! It was 6
engines.
Like, I literally opened CharacterSelect stream, and I looked at it, and I was like, that thing has its engines about 1 millimeter off the ground if he wobbles at all, and as soon as I thought that, everything exploded, and I was like, yeah.
Nothing wobbled.
You're watching Dave's nightmare.
Nothing wobbled. They were in contact with the ground from the get-go. Which is not better, I admit.
I was about to say, that makes it worse.
Arguably.
Okay.
How you doing, Mal?
Oh, stressed.
I bet.
Every freaking person in the office has gone on vacation for Turkey Day.
I can't imagine why.
Well, they just took the whole week off, and I was like, I should have put in my days. So
yeah,
now
see, those are meant for these things, Dave. Don't just like, oh, you're meant for rovers. No, they're meant for jets. So you just want to put one in the front. There you go. Yeah, I'm supposed to be taking Friday off, but it's like today was one of those days where it's like, oh yeah, here, we're gonna pull in this other task for you. It'll be easy. It'll take you an hour or two. And then you like start peeling it apart. It's like, well, there's a couple problems here that I need to look into, and like, I need to completely redesign this part. I completely need to redesign this part.
Mal, go ahead and connect whenever you're ready.
You know, so what should have taken an hour or so is now like, oh yeah, it's gonna take a whole day.
See,
kind of deals.
I'm rather fortunate in that I have Friday off, which is great, in addition to Thursday. But that just means that we're trying to shove 5 days worth of appointments into 2 or 3 days. So you know.
Hooray!
Well, that's how I'm dealing with work. Is that, like I said, everyone took Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, and we already got Thursday and Friday off. But the problem is now I'm the only one in the office since everyone else fucked off. And all of a sudden I've got like some of the sales reps are like, hey, yeah, we need this like stuff installed before Thanksgiving. And I'm like, good luck.
Pay me overtime.
Oh no, I'm absolutely getting paid overtime right now because I was sitting here waiting on a call from a dude out on the West Coast to get this thing next day aired because it has to be installed ideally tomorrow, but it's probably going to be like on Wednesday, and this isn't like a small client that we can just be like, oh, sorry. No, we're talking like, you know, at least $4.5 million job, and I can't just be like, oh yeah, no, I couldn't get it done. I'm like, fucking hell.
That's how it goes.
Sounds about
Meanwhile,
right.
we're watching Dave put this monstrosity together.
It's not a monstrosity yet, thank you.
Yep. Yet.
Looks like some sort of demon sex toy.
I will point out G is the key to retract landing gear.
Thank you.
But so yeah, just having to send emails to people while on vacation, be like, hey, I need your like clearance code to like deposit this check, or the bank's going to fucking kill me.
And then it's like, oh yeah, well they pitched their phone in the closet for a week or something.
Then they don't fucking get the money.
Yay.
Well, like today, I was doing deposits and stuff, and for whatever god-awful reason, like, my account, for whatever on the remote deposit, only allows $50,000 to be deposited daily.
That's banks for you.
That doesn't even cover, like, a check. And I've got 7 of them. And I'm like, I'm sorry. What? So I have to call the bank. Of course, the lady that I'm normally in contact with, she's on vacation too.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't work.
So I'm trying to talk to someone I've never spoken with before and be
What's
like,
the matter,
look,
Dave?
This landing gear doesn't work.
Why?
Because it's not going to be far enough down.
Yeah, put it on the bottom of the engines.
But then I've only got stuff on the center.
Then put one on the back. What? Wait, what?
Look, that's not going to work. Right?
It'll be alright.
But these don't go down far enough.
Look. Shut up.
Okay.
I mean, he's not wrong.
And then?
What you could do is move the wings down slightly.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but alright.
It's not a good idea, it's an idea. Let's be clear. Let me be clear.
Okay, that looks
It
better.
is a form of an idea.
Our center
Well,
of
yeah,
lift
so
is
fun days.
rather far behind our...
No, that's fine.
Okay.
It's pretty. As long as it's like almost touching, it's fine. Because as you've seen, like the closer it gets to the center, the more flippy and fucking weird it flies. Like if you get it a bit away from the center of mass, it
won't
becomes
do
more
barrel
stable.
rolls.
Right. It becomes more stable, but it's like it'll tend to want to go in a direction. So I think this, with the center of lift behind the center of mass, it'll tend to want to pitch down. But with SAS, it's not really going to matter.
But anyway, how you guys doing?
I'm fine and dandy.
Huzzah.
I just got back from dinner, got some sody pop, and I'm watching Dave's chaos and nonsense.
Look, it's not chaos and nonsense.
It's nonsense and chaos.
Exactly. Oh, damn. GDQ is running Thief? Which version of Thief? Oh, the 2014 one.
Oh,
The Barton Bin one.
why did they do the bad one?
I don't think it was that bad.
Well,
this is bad. I've got Bill in this ship.
Yeah. He's the engineer, right?
I have no SAS in this ship.
Yep.
Stanta's sleigh bomber? I'm sorry.
What? Oh, there we go.
Oh! Yep. Okay.
Yeah, see, he wants to pitch down a bit. Yeah, that's not helping.
It's okay. It's okay.
Remember, turn on caps lock to find controls. There you go.
Oh, she handles like a dream. A dream that
looks like it.
constantly wants to crash into the ground.
So
I
more
know,
like a
right?
nightmare. Hey, look, a thing.
A what? Where?
A thing on the ground there on the left.
That?
Yeah, see it?
The little thing to the left that's always been taunting you.
What? What? Stop going down!
I just fucking told you that the thing wants to pitch down!
Fine.
Like, I don't know what to tell you.
And we're going to.
Nope, we're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere.
Axolotl Squib did suggest if you fly upside down, it'll pitch up.
I literally just tried that. It did not work.
It does. That's not how it works.
I think we might have
Say,
too much
I don't
fuel.
think that's how aerodynamics do.
It's not.
I mean, in theory, it sounds like, aha, like a brilliant
No, but
moment.
like even if you flip upside down, the center of lift is still behind the center of mass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
no
think,
matter what orientation you are at, you will pitch downwards.
I think, and as weirdly technical as this sounds,
Yeah.
I think the solution would be to tilt the wings upwards at the front.
Also, you're not heading north.
Am I not?
No, you're heading like west.
No, I'm going
Other
towards
way.
this. I'm going towards this contract.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. What contract?
There's one over here. Trust me.
Watching you fly is
Look.
it's giving me agita.
It's fucking fighting me. All right.
Giving you agita.
Yeah, agita. You never heard of
There we
agita?
go.
Can't say I have.
Oh, it wants me to take a pressure reading. That's not gonna work.
AGITA, short for anxiety, stress, or aggravation.
Aha.
Agita.
The day I learned.
The day you learn.
Surprised you haven't added on boosters yet. I tried that, actually.
Primarily used by Italian, American, and Yiddish-speaking New Yorkers. It is a slang word that can describe a feeling of anxiety or the indigestion that comes from eating too much spicy food.
Oh, I figured it out. Oh god, I figured it out.
What?
I can use my controller.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, so you can use your controller.
Whoa, whoa. Okay.
Buckle in, chat. We're in it for the long haul here.
Okay. Oh, hold. Nope. Controller's not working for me. Gonna crash into those mountains. Alright, moving on.
Alright, ETA. Well, nope. It was
No.
5 minutes, now it's not.
Yeah, because that contract requires that we take a pressure reading above 19,000. We can't go that high.
Not with that attitude. Oh, you're in a zone.
Yeah, that one needs...
Crew report?
Yeah.
Well, hurry up before you get out of there. Yay, we did it. Yeah, you're not getting up to 10,000, 19,000.
No. If it was feet, yes. But it's not. It's meters.
Which is 3 times that amount.
Yeah. There's no air up there.
But 19,000? Yes, there is.
There's not enough air up there.
Correct. There is not. You need an arrow. You need an arrow spike for that.
I tried to build a plane in between weeks. I had some extra time. I tried to build a plane that had extra air intakes to try to do it. Didn't work. I tried to build
too thin.
I tried to build a
Air's too
plane that used only liquid fuel and oxidizer. Wasn't powerful enough. So, you know.
You need an arrow spike to get up that high. Or a combination of the liquid burning engine and a jet engine. So what you want is the liquid fuel burning engine to get you up to like the height where you run out of air, then switch over to oxidizer to take you up even higher.
Right.
Wow, Dave.
You don't understand.
I do understand. I've played 900 hours in this game, Dave.
Then how... Explain to me how I'm flying this badly.
You. I don't know what else to tell you. Get good and fly better.
It's fucking nose spiking on me. Jesus. I'm not touching anything. It's just like, I want to fly at a parabolic trajectory. It's like, come on, man. Poor Bill here is just like, this plane is poorly designed. And I'm like, yep.
The engineer is sitting there, like, looking at it as he flies, like, why?
You would think as an engineer before
Diseased
he...
soul has built this plane.
You'd think that as an engineer, even before he stepped in the plane, he would have been like, yeah, no, let's not.
Are those wings actually attached? Define attached. Are they going to come off while I'm flying? Possibly no.
That's the fun of it.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. You don't. Explodes.
I'm not even on the right fucking... I'm going north.
Yeah.
This is gonna take for fucking ever.
Yep.
It is.
Alright, this isn't gonna work for me. Let's go back to the spaceplane hangar. If I could...
You could have at least landed and gotten that contract finished.
Yeah, well, if I could at least level it out, that would be one thing. But I can't even do that.
You can put smaller engines on the sides there. This way it'll also get you faster. Rocket Man Dave, or Dave Rocket Man Boudreaux.
They call me the Rocket Man. Is that because you fly in rockets? No. It's because I explode frequently.
It's because I crash and burn on the regular.
Are you...
Regular.
Is that what you're paid to do? No.
No.
Why do they keep letting you do it? They don't.
Because I'm cheap.
Because they don't have a choice.
Okay. It's still really low. Like, it has to be there. But then these have to come down. Are those still technically attached?
Technically, yes.
Realistically?
Hard to say, because I can't see.
Well, let's find out. She's stable. Those wheels are not touching now.
And they're just there to balance you.
Blast the golden moose! Wait, I want to try something.
Sure. I don't know what you were expecting to happen that day.
I mean, that's exactly what I was expecting to happen. I just thought it would be funny.
Sure.
Alright, start your engines, take off, and retract the landing gear. Got it. Start the engines, retract the landing gear, take off.
Retract the landing gear, start the engines, take off.
Regardless of what order he does it in, starting the engines comes last.
Do you not want to take Bill out?
This is Bill.
Yeah, did you not want to take him out?
It's fine.
We got some thrust now.
Oh, too much.
Right into the ground.
She's fighting me.
A little bit.
Don't stall out. We've done that. Okay. A little bit more.
Old Squirrely Dave.
It's still fucking angling down. God damn it.
I don't know what to tell you about that, Dave.
Landing!
Not what I would call landing.
There's one thing I wanted to do anyway. Something I really should have done earlier. Oh boy.
Something I should have done a long, long time ago. Is that, That's a flag, okay. I was gonna say, do you have aero brakes yet?
No.
You do not.
Where is it?
What are you looking for?
Don't worry your pretty little head.
I can tell you where you should be looking if you tell me what it is.
It's okay, I'll find it in a second.
Alright. I'll just watch YouTube in the meantime. You
There it
wish
is.
this game had random plane killing geese?
There.
Wait, what?
That would be dang it, and we're not playing with that, so...
Yeah, because Dave already had problems with that earlier. Last week.
Why are you being so down-angled?
Put some re-entry parachutes on this bitch and see if it helps. I mean, like drag chutes? That's a thing. We could do that. There's radial mounted parachutes we could add.
It's okay, I gave Bill a parachute.
Oh, God.
But does he deserve a parachute?
Alright, let's try this.
I mean... we're not paying him to survive.
We're paying him to bring back science, though.
I mean, we're not even really paying him to bring back science. He could put science on the thing and then die, and then that would be fine. Also, I still don't know why you're putting the engineer on here for science and not the scientist.
Because the engineer can reset? Can he?
No, the scientist can.
Well, then why the fuck is Bill here?
Because you're an idiot!
I was about to say, you know what? That's a good question, Dave. Why is he there?
Ooh, hold on.
Right.
Oh, this flies so much better.
Yeah,
I was
'cause we're
right.
also- Well, you were, but I'm just telling you, like, it's still gonna pitch down because it's behind the center of, whatever.
Oh.
Engineer Kerbals can repair broken parts with repair kits and repack parachutes. They also greatly affect the efficiency of resource harvesters and converters.
Also,
So they're good for when you're actually off planet.
Yes.
look how little pitching down it's doing, sir.
It's still doing it. It's just that the lift is compensating for it.
Right, because I angled the wings that little bit.
I mean, I did tell you that.
Oh, but now it wants to go up. Uh-oh.
Too much angle.
Oh no, my hubris. Suck on that, Tyler. Oh no, what have I done?
It's literally that meme. Ha ha! I am a genius.
Oh
no! it's. I mean, you're in a fucking like cockpit as well. It's like I'm a genius. Oh no!
Oh no, it's stable. It's actually stable. It goes where I tell it to. Ah!
It also helps that you have more thrust.
Yeah, we're also like going, what, 1.5 times the speed of sound?
At this point, yeah.
Alright, and we are northbound.
Ray.
But more importantly, I can do this and not necessarily have to worry.
Pretty much. Yeah, don't touch the controls while you're doing that.
Oh, we're pretty high up.
You are. And now you're pitching down.
That's okay. I mean, in theory, as long as I slow down time.
You're drifting a bit far from the north.
Oh, don't do that. Jesus Christ.
I literally just.
I
told you
know.
don't
Shut
do
up,
that.
shut up.
Wow.
Cohesion, not only do jet engines need air, wings need air. It's
Yep.
kind of an important bit.
Yep.
The space shuttle had wings only for atmospheric re-entry. It was not. They had nothing to do with space travel.
Nope. Didn't even have anything to do with getting out of the atmosphere, because that was all in the big rocket booster thingy.
Yep.
Yep.
What was that? Was that the
They did look cool. They really did look cool.
the shuttle? Was the STS? Did the boosters have a name?
If they do, I don't remember.
We're making good time, actually.
Well, I mean, you did speed it up, so. I think STS was the, like, included the boosters.
Okay. Yeah, that huge rocket with the 4 rockets around it, and then the space shuttle just being like, "Hi, I'm here too."
Yeah.
It was pretty cool.
I mean, the shuttle was basically just tacked on at the end, just glued to the side.
And yet it was the first thing they designed. Because they had to.
Well, I mean, they had to, because that's the thing that keeps the people alive while
Alive,
they're in
yeah,
space.
That
Kind of important.
that has the living bits. You need to keep the living bits in living condition.
But then again, we have a pretty good understanding of how rockets do.
I mean, we have to, as weird as it sounds, we actually have to rediscover a lot of the rocketry that we've learned back in the 70s.
Yeah.
Just for
Yeah.
Artemis 1. Not because we don't know how to make rockets, but because we know how to make rockets so much better now.
Bit. Went to Cape Canaveral one time when they were prepping the shuttle launch. Yeah, the thing is enormous.
My
It's so big.
my wife
Like
went to Houston, and she went to see the Saturn V rocket, and she's
Yeah.
like, "It's big," and I'm like, "How big?" And she's like, "It's really big," and I'm like, "Football field big?" She's like, "It's really big."
Yeah, I went to the Kennedy Space Center in Florida. This was like 15 years ago, 20 years ago, something like that.
Yeah.
And they had a Saturn V engine just on its side, just sort of there.
Just the engine.
Just the engine, not even just the engine, like just the bell of the rocket bell or whatever.
Yeah, and
The
it's like,
thing had to be about like 50 feet tall.
yeah, it's like you could comfortably seat a family of 16 in here.
And then also play like a game of badminton or something. I don't fucking know.
At the same time, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Leaning on a painted fuel tank. Like the orange one? Because that's like pretty standard, wasn't it? Well, I mean, after like 2 or 3 iterations or whatever, the
Yeah.
orange became like the standard.
I mean, the thing.
Mostly so they could find it when they were recovering it from the ocean. I mean, that's
Well, I mean, I'd argue they could just slap a GPS on there.
well, that was before the time like GPS wasn't as
Yeah, I
common
guess so.
then.
But
So
also they could also
get a-
track it though, like
Yeah,
radar.
well, they would GPS and get like a ballpark area of where it is, but then the ocean's big,
Right.
so having something bright orange to see is a lot.
Oh yeah, no, that totally makes sense. Well, it's why the parachutes and the balloons on like the recovery capsules are
Yeah,
like,
that's why
super bright
life
colors.
jackets are orange. Same kind of thing. It's like, there they be.
Darby Day. Bogar 4 redeems.
Everybody do the stretch. The thing that makes me, like, boggles my mind about the space shuttle is it's like, yes, this was the ultimate space vehicle for almost 25 years. Almost 30 years.
Yeah, the crawler is ridiculous.
And it's like, okay, now we're going to ferry it around the country on the back of a 747. Isn't it bigger than a 747? No. Not even a little bit.
Which is crazy to think about.
Yeah, it's comparatively tiny to the planes that are crisscrossing the globe every minute of every day.
Mm-hmm. But the thing about it is that that comes back to the whole, like, how how much fuel do you have to spend per
12 kilograms
kilogram?
of fuel to get 1 kilogram up into space.
Yeah, you can't have a big...
It's like 14, actually, I think. But it's a lot.
You could do the math on it.
It's expensive.
No, I'm
It is
thank
very-
you for following, Boger.
Yeah.
Boger 4.
Yeah, it is expensive.
Boger 4?
Bogger.
But yeah, the trick is,
Humphrey Bogart.
it's not even 12 kilograms per kilogram that you want to get into orbit. It's 12 kilograms per kilogram that you want to get to low Earth orbit. To get into
or something.
high Earth orbit or
Well-
geosynchronous orbit, it's even more expensive.
Well, marginally. Because once you're out of the atmosphere, it doesn't take nearly as much fuel to get into
keep
those
going.
areas.
I mean,
Like
once
you'll see once we get up there.
Yeah.
Like, it takes a lot less energy to.
Well, I know, because remember, I tried to use a liquid fuel rocket to pilot a plane, and it couldn't
Yeah.
even get off the goddamn ground.
Well,
Oddly enough, the same problem with rockets, in terms of getting them out of the atmosphere, is the reason we don't have orbital lasers. Atmosphere!
through that. Although if you had a tight enough beam, you could avoid atmospheric, or you could mitigate atmospheric scattering.
For a very limited time, and then you get blooming, no matter what happens.
No, of course, but there's ways to mitigate it.
Yeah.
You could have low wavelength lasers, like a microwave. It's like the higher the wavelength, the more it's like impeded by the atmosphere or something like that. It's kind of like when you shoot a bullet at water.
Yeah.
Like the lower, it's like counterintuitive, but the slower a bullet goes, the better chance it has of getting through water
Yeah.
to a point.
Yeah, like an extremely high velocity. Well, it's shockwave effects, right?
Well, no, 'cause
Perpetuating
it's-
backwards.
Well, no, it's water is incompressible. So if you fire a round at high enough velocity of water, since
It
it's
shatters.
incompressible, like Newton's second law, first or second law, that every action has an equal but opposite reaction.
Right.
Whichever one that is. All of that energy goes back into the bullet and shatters it because it can't distribute it throughout the water because water is not compressible.
Right.
Well, very nearly incompressible. It's kind of like meat. Meat is very nearly incompressible.
What is the unique property of water as a liquid versus a solid? No other liquid reacts this way when it turns into a solid. What is it?
Its volume
Expands when it
increases.
Its volume increases. Ice is always bigger in space than water,
Ice is less dense than its liquid form.
which is extremely counterintuitive compared to all other liquids that we know of.
Like, unless you're talking about like exotic ices,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like
We're-
Ice 9.
we're
or
not
Ice
talking about
5
Ice.
or whatnot.
Look, we don't talk
Those are-
about Einstein, all right?
I like that game. Did you ever play that game?
These are some
Einstein?
really nerdy jokes.
No, Zero Escape.
Oh no, I did not.
999. Like,
I did not.
The Ice 9 was a material in that game that like came up a lot as part of a plot point.
Right.
It was basically like a crystallized glycerin or something like that. It wasn't like actually water ice
Right.
in that game, but Ice 9 is actually a thing in real life. It's just one of those things that happens on like, you know, Jupiter, where like the gravity and pressure are ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's the same place where you get like metallic hydrogen, like solid metallic hydrogen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hydrogen is a metal.
Technically.
Which you can only achieve through extremely high pressures, not temperatures. Because
Correct.
hydrogen's freezing temperature is below absolute zero.
Correct.
Because physics.
Yeah. It's wacky. but fascinating.
Look, science is awesome. That's all I'm saying, all right?
That's why we're here doing science. And we're still alive.
Ugh.
For now. I will remind you, David, you still have to land this thing.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Well, remember, you do have a quick save, quick load, so you could just a quick save before you make your attempt and try again.
We got to be getting close, right?
Click on the map. Pan up. No, in the map. You should be getting there. Where is the North Pole?
Maybe it's under all this fog, sir. I swear to God, if a mountain just looms out of me at this point, I'm going to be really upset.
It's like that one Far Side comic or whatever. Where there's like these two pilots in an airplane and they see like this goat. It's like, what's a goat doing way up here in the clouds? Actually, I think this is it right here.
This?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the snowfields of the northern pole.
Let's cut engines and glide on in.
Yep. Hit the little science button. Oh, did you install another science mod?
Yes, I did. I think. I should have. I did
like a lot of I don't knows. From
I
you,
did
Dave.
the thing.
Alright, we're on the northern ice shelf.
Yes. Is that good
You
enough?
see how much science we get there.
3.5, 16, 16. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is flying low over the shelf, though.
Correct. So you can do the experiments now and then get more when you land.
No, I
You
can't.
don't, oh, that's right. You need a scientist or something. Anyway, click on the little... you see the little down arrow at the bottom on the right there? Does any of those look correct? Let's CLS. Oh, you can't click on that?
Which one?
The one that says CLS. It has a little chain on it.
Connected living
Nope, that's
space.
Connected Living. Okay. Nope, not that one.
Mech jib.
Nope. 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 Sure, whatever. Yeah, I don't know where it is.
I could have sworn that I know I did the installation, but I haven't actually run the game from C-cans. Maybe that's why.
Maybe.
Alright.
That shouldn't be an issue.
I'd like to point out that I cut engines like 30 seconds ago and we're still doing like Mach 1.
Oh, sure.
Alright. It's time to Pugachev's Cobra.
I will point out that this is almost impossible for you to fuck up, Dave. It's like a smooth, flat expanse of soft ground.
Why would you set me up for failure like that?
And miles and miles.
Jesus.
What do you say for your life? Does it mean you pull right? No, it's pretty stable.
No, it does. It does actually pull right.
Does it? It looks
Yeah.
like it's pulling left.
Well,
If anything. Oh, it's because you're tilted slightly.
yeah, but even at level flight, it was pulling a bit.
Whatever.
All right.
You're gonna want to be about like 120 at the most when you land, and also not going more than like 20 degrees downward.
Yep.
Now I gotta ask, like, are you able, like, you can land anywhere?
Yeah.
As long as you don't
survive the
blow up.
landing, you can land anywhere.
We gotta land on the moon, Mal. I mean, come on.
Yeah, but that's kind of a vertical landing, which...
The only
Yeah.
place you cannot land is on the sun. You're gonna roll right slightly. There you go. You did it.
Wow.
You did it, chat.
How do I turn off the engines?
Right click on them. down engine. I think there's like a button for it that you can like set up.
I did it!
Now put the landing gear up.
Now he has to sit there and wait in the in the frigid ice sheet until we go get him.
Remember,
that was left
no, hold
sides.
on. Before you do it, get out.
No, I already reset it. Damn it.
What?
It can't take a crew report unless you've reset it.
You can. You get out, you take the data out of the dang thing, and you put it back in. So I was trying to get you to do, but you're like, no, I'm gonna do this thing.
And he's dead.
He's dead, Jim.
Just
You put
flops.
flag down.
Now, can they run out of oxygen?
Sure they can.
It's draining.
He's already burning it.
Hooray, I've planted a flag.
His
Bill?
knees broke on impact.
Wait, what?
No, that's what Axolotl
in
said.
chat?
Because he hopped off the thing and like flopped over.
He's just dead. That's why when I saw him hit the ground and he just didn't move, I was like, damn, Dave. You got all the way to the finish line, and then you killed.
That's what you get for bringing an engineer.
Yep.
They've
Climb
got
up.
weak limbs. His weak nerd legs. Yeah.
I was about to say, that's the scientist. The engineers
Look,
are supposed to be able to pick up shit.
Scientists and engineers are basically the same thing.
Can only be externally controlled by a scientist? What?
That's why I told you to bring the fucking scientist, Dave.
Look, shut up. Get.
Oh, this fucking clown shit.
Alright. Keep experiment. Yes.
Yep.
Log temperature. It's cold.
It sure
Core
is,
test
Dave.
data. It's cold. Boop. Ding. Alright. I think that's all of them.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Anything else we can do? I don't think so.
I don't think we've unlocked surface samples yet,
No.
so we
haven't.
can't do that. Our main issue right now is we need money. We need a lot of money.
And science, but also money.
Mostly money.
Alright, so... Should I just recover from here?
If you want. Or you can fly it all the way back.
I could land here. I don't know if you noticed me fucking slide breaking there.
I mean,
Jeb, what the fuck are you doing?
what?
He's just fucking here.
I don't know. Sure.
Alright. Cool. I don't know what happened there.
Did you land a plane and then forget to recover him?
It's entirely possible. Why can I not recover Santa's sleigh? There we go. 38 science. 100, okay. We got 1 XP. Alright. We gotta do these contracts. That's all,
Unfortunately.
literally. But now we have a plane that we can fly, so we can at least do the low-flying ones.
We could do, yes.
Okay. Alright, so... Pilots. Fuck off, Bill. Bob, get in
Poor
there.
Bill. Poor Bill.
I mean, Bill only really comes into his own when, like, you're on other planets and start extracting resources and all that kind of shit.
Correct.
Have to repair stuff.
Yep. He runs the drills. So if we ever have a, what was the one with, what's the movie with, Ben Affleck?
Armageddon.
That one, where they had, was that the drilling one? Or was
Yep.
that the
Yeah.
nuke one?
That was
No,
the drilling
both
one.
It was
Yeah.
the drilling and the nuke. They had to
Right, 'cause they had to drill
they had
down
to-
and nuke the asteroid.
Yeah, they had to drill into it to nuke it.
Fucking stupid. Didn't they have like the? Wasn't that another one of those ones where it's like, oh, I'm the traitor, I'm gonna sabotage your mission?
No, they had somebody go crazy though.
Yeah.
It's like,
Well, they had someone go crazy, and then it turned out like the people like in mission control decided that they weren't going to be able to drill far enough to put the nuke in, so they just prematurely activated it. Like, yes, let's blow it up on the surface when we've already established that we must drill into it for this to work. That's like, you fucking retards.
We're smart.
And so then they had to disarm the nuke, and because they disarmed it, it no longer would allow for remote detonation, so someone had to stay behind. I was like,
which
However-
is again like that stupid plot point in The Last Jedi where it's like, someone has to turn the ship's hyperdrive on. We can't set it on autopilot. We can't set a timer or anything. No, someone has to push the big red button.
Also,
and then proceed to bounce clean off the sheets and die.
however, the funny part about Armageddon to me, knowing what I know now, is they're like, we never saw this asteroid the size of Texas coming towards
No,
Earth, and it's like,
absolutely fucking not.
it's like we don't have the budget to monitor the entire sky. It's like, dude, we've mapped out every single near-Earth object for, you know, the next 100
Decades.
years.
Like
We're
decades
good.
and decades. They have like, it was like one of the first things they invested in. It was like, well, we've got all these telescopes. Let's look at all the things that are nearby that could potentially kill us all.
Did you get the thing, Dave?
I did.
Alright. It didn't look like the contract filled out, though. Oh,
There it goes.
Okay, alright.
In zone C, or 63D9L.
Can't leave a soulless droid to push the button. Or you can't hook up like a radio device to do it or something? Like, why did Purple Hair McGee need to be on the ship to do it?
Because she doomed them all, of course.
I hate that movie so much. It pisses me off to watch
I really
that.
wish it had ended as in like the proper lore where she jumps the ship to hyperspace and it literally just bounces off the deflector shield. She just fucking dies and vaporizes herself, and then the big ship goes on to blow up, you know, Leia and everyone else, and then it's like, oh, now you don't need to worry about, like, you know, the actor having passed away. It's like she's not in the series anymore.
Well, that and it's like that scene in that movie where they like kept her alive. It's like that was an opportunity to kill her off with real emotional like.
Gravitas.
Yes.
No, it's like, oh, well, suddenly she can use the Force. I mean, obviously she's like Luke's sister, so she probably could have. But it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna magically float through space to. I don't know. It's just like.
Well, I think, like, in that scene, I saw someone do a mashup of that scene where she's in space
Yeah.
and uses the Force and then proceeds to do the, you know, the hyperspace, like, you know, blast through it. Basically, instead, like, because honestly, the children of Anakin Skywalker are fucking power incarnate when it comes to the Force.
Basically.
So someone did a mashup of that scene where she was like in space and uses the Force, and then she basically jettisons herself as like this giant blade of Force energy and just fucks up the ship.
See, that
And I
would
was
be
like-
cool.
I was
That
like,
would have been cool.
I was like, that would have been a fucking amazing ending to it. Like, yeah.
It also would
fucking-
have been. It also would have been dumb as shit.
It would have been dumb as shit,
Let's
but it would have been like.
It would have been stupid. Fuck.
It would have been stupid as fuck, but at the same time, it would have been more believable than attempting a hyperspace ram. And like, I mean, that's the first thing they establish in the lore of like any movie you've ever seen on Star Wars. It's like, well, how do you prevent from slamming into stuff when you go into hyperspace? It's like, well, because it's an alternate dimension.
No, they never said that.
No, because like, well, I mean, in the first movie, like Han's like, you got to calculate so you don't bounce too close to a planet or fly through a star or like you don't go to an alternate dimension. You go like you just go really, really fast.
Yeah.
Well, like the whole point of hyperspace and like real space is that they mirror each other.
Well, that's the thing, is that it's not hyperspace in Star Wars. It's light speed.
Yeah. They just call it hyperspace because, you know.
Well, they call it
Lucas.
hyperdrive.
Yeah.
Like, they physically go, like I mean, the Millennium Falcon goes the 0.5 past light speed or whatever. You know. Maybe there was like some EU book that I never read that's like, oh yeah, this is how it works.
I'm keeping my mouth shut because I really liked The Last Jedi. So, whatever.
I mean, there's so much extended. There's legends, and then there's canon, and then there's like.
Be right back.
So much crap has been said one way or the other that this, that, and the other is no longer legit.
However, one thing that we can all agree on: Season 1 of The Mandalorian, mwah.
Oh my god, yes.
Season 1 of The Book of Boba Fett, eh.
They got a little too explainy in it.
I don't know, I got like halfway through and I just super lost interest.
Well, the reason The Mandalorian did so well is it wasn't telling the grand space opera story of Star Wars. It was basically doing a space western set in the Star Wars universe.
Yeah.
And it fucking worked. I mean, it was like, you know, it gave you all sorts of flashbacks to Firefly. And, you know, it was, like I said, it was just a space western telling stories about new people that happen to be in the Star Wars universe. And that's why it worked. That's why, did you ever watch the Clone Wars, like, mini-series? Like
what
Gendy
is happening on my
Tartakovsky?
plane here? Yeah. Yes, I did, and I thought it was great.
And the reason it was great is because he approached that thing, he approached the idea pitch as telling Band of Brothers stories in the Star Wars universe.
Yeah.
And he fucking nailed it. He wasn't concerned with, like, the politics and the, ooh, spooky Sith, ooh, spooky Jedi, magical force bullshit. He was like, no, this is war in all of its, you know, majesty and grim, like, you know, glory, and we're telling the story, like, in these quick, like, 10-minute blurbs, and just doing action all the fucking time.
Yep. No, I think the cool thing about the Clone Wars thing, the best part about the Clone Wars, but in fact, was the episode about Mace Windu. 0 words spoken for approximately 5 minutes. Just Mace Windu being a badass for that entire time.
I quote a guy that did a, like, serious review on that stuff. He was like, it's Windu doing Windu things.
Yep.
And he's literally doing, like, crazy flips in the air and does, like, the mega punches that blow the joints apart. And you're like, what the fuck am I watching? More.
And then he gets, and then at the end of it, he jumps off the cliff and he's just really tired. And there's a little girl with a bottle of water, and he's like, and she offers it to him. And he's like, thank you. And he drinks it. Leaps off the cliff to go back into battle. It's fucking amazing. Never says a word.
Like, I mean, yeah, it's literally, but it's just, I fucking love that miniseries. I mean, to anyone in chat, if you haven't seen that miniseries, go find it on YouTube. Watch it. It's like up there. It's about, I think, like between the first season and the second season, I think it's like maybe 2 hours total, if that.
They're 5-minute episodes. It's there were 12 or 15 5-minute episodes. It's like half an hour total.
The first season was like a bunch of 5-minute, like, or I think it was 7 minutes. It was something like that. It was a bunch of, like, you know, quick blurb episodes, and then it was so popular they came back and did extended, like, 10, 15-minute cut episodes for the second season of it.
Yeah.
Go watch it. It's on YouTube. It's free.
What are we talking about?
The Clone
The
Wars
Star
animated
Wars
series.
Clone Wars
Oh, yeah.
miniseries.
Come on, level out!
Oh, God.
Well, sweet kickflip there, Dave.
Wait.
You are a fucking walking disaster.
Oh, my God.
You know what, though? It counts!
Oh, my God.
We got
Not in
2
the-
contracts done.
I guess, but man, you're really bad at landing.
True. But one of the other things I loved about Genndy Tartakovsky's miniseries is not only was it, like, the little Band of Brothers style story focused in the Star Wars setting, it was how they introduced General Grievous. And that introduction to General Grievous actually made George Lucas mad. Because George Lucas put it, and I quote, that the like unstoppable killing machine of the Star Wars universe is supposed to be Darth Vader. But Genndy Tartakovsky, when he introduced Grievous, he didn't introduce it as, like, another villain like Dooku or something. He introduced him as a fucking horror monster. And, like, he absolutely murders the shit out of all those Jedi. And, goes on to be a scary fucker in the rest of the series. Until Mace Windu decides, you know what, I'm going to actually use a dark side power and force crush this dude, because otherwise he's probably going to fuck me up. And, that's the only reason, like, in fact, Windu in a lot of the, like, canon, like, background lore says he never wanted to fight Grievous in a prolonged battle, because due to Grievous's, like, droid brain, like, additions, like, he had a bunch of cybernetics in his brain that helped him learn faster, that if he fought Grievous in any kind of prolonged battle, he would lose.
Mm-hmm.
Because eventually Grievous would learn all his moves very rapidly, adapt, and then proceed to beat him. So anytime and that's why Obi-Wan was the one they typically sent to him, because Obi-Wan's style of fighting is very defensive. But
we can work with this, right? Yeah, we can work with this. Okay.
we have enough money in
Work with
science now.
anything.
We have enough money, yes. We need to test the heat shield. Don't let me forget to test the heat shield.
Dave, don't forget to test the heat shield.
And we also, if we do a near moon rendezvous, for that limited time when we're affected by the moon's gravity, we can do the escape trajectory out of Kerbal.
I don't think we can, but sure.
That's gotta be it, right?
I'm pretty sure it has to be, like, out of the Kerbal system, which the moon is part of.
That's horrifying. We're never gonna get him back.
Well, that's why you have more fuel, Dave. You turn around and, like, slow down.
Still horrifying.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is
Oh, whoa!
It's okay, it'll tilt back. It's fine.
all you gotta do is floor it in one direction and then turn around and floor it in the other.
Well, let's.
Why the hell did it do that?
It's fine, don't
because
worry
it's
about it.
It's the physics engine, like, settling out. so-
Okay. So the other option is we do these focused observational surveys while testing the heat shield, which means that we have to
Aim it in a very specific direction.
go in this direction.
Yeah.
So that is what
That
direction?
away.
What direction is that?
West,
I think it's that way.
southwest.
Wait, I can activate navigation.
You can.
Fool of a
With the
toad.
power of science.
It's over there. Okay.
Let's go that away.
Nope, not that like that. Come on. rocket.
And he's out there alone. Look, we'll get there in like 5 minutes. I mean, 4 minutes. I mean, 3 minutes.
We're going a little fast.
Just a little bit. Just a little. Fiddle with it too much, Dave.
Yeah, I know. Oh, please get away from my ship.
That's why I told you not to do it. Because your thrust vector was not in the direction that you were pointing.
Watching the bottom.
Where the hell are we going?
I don't know. You tell me, Dave.
I'm trying. Turn, you little bitch. Not that. I hate orbital rocketry.
Are there not like little like adjustment rockets you can attach to like tops of it?
I don't think he's unlocked those yet.
Probably
Did we
not.
just get a whole shitload of science?
Probably could unlock it.
We need
So
to get
you're
going
sitting
faster.
Sitting here making it really difficult for yourself.
Why are you going that way?
Why am I going that way? I don't know. Ah! Hold on.
Oh, Dave, you were a joy to watch fly rockets.
A joy to watch driving any vehicle, let's be honest.
As long as you don't run into pump jacks or solar panels or anything else.
I never ran into the solar panels, you son of a bitch.
I'm pretty sure you did.
As my favorite part of that series is still like, I'm picking up what you're putting down. And all three of us, that's the problem at the exact same time. I was like, Hedra, Tyler, and me all like just single brain wave. That's the problem. I was like, you could not have written a script better with that shit. I was like, holy shit.
That's pretty good.
I mean, that's still my favorite Daved It Up moment. Like,
Oh,
it's like, where have all the oil jacks gone? Oh, I picked them up. Why do you keep doing that? No, we need the pipes here, here, and here to do this. Oh, I get it. I'm picking up what you put down. That's the problem.
No, the fucking best moment is the barrels and fucking.
Oh my
clean
God.
up detail.
Like, you just hear, I just hear Tyler, Dave, and Dave's like, what? And then that brief moment of, oh shit.
No one will ever
And then-
believe it was unintentional. No one.
Oh my
And
god,
like
that was
the
so
fucking
fucking good.
world
You
ends.
passed it, Dave. You passed it.
Well, so this is actually a pressure reading that they need.
Right, but you've passed it. Like, you're not gonna get back in that direction.
You say that, but look how much fuel I've got. This is fine.
I mean, you still got. Well, I mean, you do have a lot of Delta V, but I mean, I don't know. The ETA is still going up. Is the problem?
What about this one?
Yep. Still going up.
Fine.
Well, because that's not a high thrust motor.
It's a constant thrust motor. That's why ion engines work.
Right, but ion engines work over a very long distance, not short distances like we're doing here.
It's fine. All right, we're good.
Dave, can you please go back into the vehicle assembly building?
And do what?
See if you can purchase little micro thrusters.
No, not that. Go to the crane icon. That thing right there. Just fucking tack that on to one of the solid boosters on the outside. Thank you.
Does it have to like reach the ground properly?
It
Yeah,
Or does it
might.
automatically adjust?
I think it automatically adjusts. I hope it does. Otherwise, this is gonna be awkward.
It'll be funny.
It will be funny. I was gonna say check the research tab, see if you can unlock micro thrusters.
We do
That's,
have plenty of science.
Hey, look, it
Oh
worked.
god, it's like fucking holding it off the ground.
I know, right? That's advanced Kerbal materials science right there.
It'll be fine.
It's like, why the hell don't they build all their rockets made out of that shit? Jesus.
Okay,
You
activate
firmly
this
believe
one.
it was unintentional?
Yeah, it was, Axolotl. Thank you for noticing. Oh, whoa.
It's okay. I'm doing that on purpose.
Are you?
A little bit. There we go.
30 seconds till Bowback's shadow.
30-minute. Well,
It's seconds at this point. Now it's slowing down.
problem with testing the heat shield is we have to be going super fast.
Do you? What's the contract for that?
1530 to 2030 meters per second.
It's relatively slow, honestly. There you go. Alright, so you're out of the range of the highest dynamic pressure, so you can tilt over and point directly at your target. And then if this fails, then I'm going to second Mal's suggestion to go looking for the micro thrusters, RCS thrusters.
Okay.
Because that'll definitely help you out a lot.
68,000 meters, so if I tilt all the way over
Yep.
and just keep accelerating now, still going up, that's not good.
Well, of course you are.
We're also not accelerating anymore. Or we are, but it's very slow.
Your apoapsis is probably about like 120,000 or no 100,000 or so.
Yeah. So we'll have to get the heat shield test on the way back down.
Yep. You might be a bit too. Is it? Does it care how high you are above it?
Nope. Above 1890.
All right. As long as you're flying relatively close to it, I suppose. Looks like you're going a bit far to the right of it. Oh, there you go. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it.
Boom.
Perfect.
Huzzah!
Now just point at your prograde vector and fire all your guns at once and explode into space.
Okay.
Yay!
Maybe we'll get lucky and get the trajectory out of Kerbin.
I was about to say, don't forget to test the heat shield.
I gotta test
it
it
on the way back.
Yeah, I gotta test it at a very specific height.
Gotcha.
57,000 to 68,000 meters at a very specific speed. We've just hit that speed.
You might be going too fast when you come back.
Is there a specific speed? I thought it just had to be a height.
Nope. Speed is between 1,500 and 2,000 meters per second.
Like, we would have to nose down into orbit, or out of orbit to...
Hit the map real quick. Oh, that sure is going up pretty slow, but if you keep going, that'll eventually head out of Kerbin and we can get that one contract. Then the upper stage, we can turn around, burn, and head back to Kerbin.
Okay.
It doesn't take that much fuel once we're out that far.
Should I keep accelerating then?
Yeah, keep going.
I just can't speed up while we're accelerating.
Correct. You see how the circle is getting bigger faster.
Yes, right. Because it gets bigger faster the higher up you get.
Yep. We're not even talking about, what's the name of the, There's like a technique for when you burn at the periapsis to get the most efficiency out of your engines.
I know of what you speak, but I don't know what the name is.
Keep going. Pull up the contracts thing so you see when you're out of Kerbin's orbit.
Escape trajectory.
Yep. A little bit more. A little bit more. There you
we
go. Stop. Take your thing, turn around, and then burn backwards, and then you should be good.
Run test.
Check the contract.
Done.
Cool. Get out. Did we get a EVA from high orbit?
I don't remember. Let's get one.
Well, you can pull up the little science menu.
God, it's scary.
We did not.
Oh, Jesus, that's terrifying.
Do not abandon him to the dark of space, Dave.
Oh, God, I
Do
don't
not
know.
go gently into that good night. Pull up the little science menu.
Ooh, more science. Science menu, this one.
Yeah, we haven't done... There we go.
Okay.
Now I want to see what happens when we get to high orbit. So we are in high orbit, yeah.
Yeah. Only thing we haven't done is... No, we've done everything.
Yep.
Okay.
Again, you're gonna want to turn around, Dave.
Yeah. Jeb? Oh, right, SAS. Retrograde.
You are gonna want to get out and pull in that,
Report?
well, the materials, the goo science,
Do?
because we're gonna burn it up when we land.
I thought I kept the experiment.
Yeah, but it's in the thing. Like, you didn't keep it, you didn't take it out of the thing, so when we jettison that, it's gonna burn up.
What do we have in here? Power, right.
Yep.
God, I don't want to do this.
Do what?
Getting out of the spaceship is fucking scary.
Yep.
I have to let go, don't I?
You do, and turn on the jets.
How do I turn on the jets?
R. Shift to go up. Control to go down.
God, this is scary. Okay. Jesus. I'm afraid of heights. Shut up.
All right, there you go. Now all you gotta do, move back to the door, grab it, and get in.
Oh, fuck.
You did it, Dave.
Jesus Christ, I hate everything about that. All right.
Now you can burn backwards to slow down. Or burn retrograde.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me, Major Jeb? Here am I floating in my tin can.
I packed my bags last night, pre-flight.
It's a different song.
I know. 0 hour, 9 a.m. Gonna be high. Have you heard the Ninja Sex Party cover of that song? 'Cause
Yeah.
It is fucking good.
Their covers are generally pretty good.
Yeah, actually.
Turns out they're not bad musicians.
Have you listened to Shadow Academy?
No.
Very good album. It's Danny working with his producer on an album that's like a concept album where all the songs are based on classic literature, like Three Musketeers, Dracula, Moby Dick.
Right.
It's really good. Do I want to throw this retrograde? Yeah, I do. Get out of here. Nobody wants you.
I wouldn't go too crazy here, Dave. You don't want to make that orbit or that re-entry too steep, remember?
Right. But we also want to make sure we're coming in fast.
No, we don't.
Well, we want to make sure we're coming in fast enough to deal with to do the test.
You're going to be coming in plenty fast, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're already going to be going, like, zoom.
Well, let's...
Here we go.
There we go. Just to kind of even out our curve a little bit here. Even that's
Right.
not really that great.
It's fine.
That's better. Yeah, it should be good enough. Okay, we are now at...
Pull down the altimeter at the top there, 300,000. You're probably going to be going a bit too fast when you hit the atmosphere.
So we should burn retrograde to slow down?
I'd hold off until you get to like 100,000 and then like burn.
Retrograded just a hair.
Yep. Well, just to make sure. Because we want to be below 2,000 meters a second.
Well, yeah, but we want to be above 15,000 meters per second.
Right, but you're going to be up in the high atmosphere where there's not like a lot of air, so that's not going to slow you down. So you need to make sure you're below the speed before you hit that atmosphere.
Right.
Because like you see how you're like you're going to probably be about like 500 meters a second above that. So it's like I'd get down to like 1,500 or so, and then, or yeah, like right around there-ish. What's the height you need to be at?
57 to 68,000.
Okay.
Should I jettison now?
I'd burn a little bit more than jettison. Alright, jettison now. Then
So-
zoom in and run your test on your heat shield.
No, not jettison. Why can I
On the
not?
command module or whatever.
Well, I have a problem.
You missed your window.
I have a problem. I may have accidentally activated the parachute. So let's go back.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Look, we have priorities here, and our priorities are money.
That's our Dave.
Dun-dun-dun. Okay.
What's that from anyway?
What? Da-da-da.
Yeah, what's that from?
Reading Rainbow, isn't it?
Was it Reading Rainbow? Hard to say. Unless, what it is that you're not flying.
Test heat shield in flight.
Yep.
But I am flying.
I think what they're asking is you have to tack it onto a plane or something. That can't be possible.
Define flying, sir.
In atmosphere.
Oh, there you
There
go.
it
You're in
is.
the
Well, there it
atmosphere.
is.
All right, test it.
What the fuck is it?
You are passing it now.
And too
And
late.
you have passed it.
God damn it. Okay.
Falling with style. Well, I mean, I don't know about style.
I'm falling, that's for sure.
It's like that song by, who's singing that? Oasis.
Want to live forever?
No, Falling Down.
Yeah. Not as familiar with Oasis' catalog as I should be, apparently.
Oh, Falling Down's great. Why can I not connect to YouTube's?
Alright, so burn all of this fuel. Kick
I mean,
this shit out.
It might have been too much.
And then get
No,
prepped
you're at the
for
right speed. Wait, what? Oh, it's because you're on orbital speed, not surface speed.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't you have to be in atmosphere for it to count as
No,
flying?
click on where it says orbit down there.
Hold on.
There it is. You're ready. You're ready. Go, go, go.
Where's my fucking... It doesn't give me an
Click
option.
right click on the dang thing.
I'm right-clicking
Or
on the...
jettison it. Or try jettisoning it. No, that didn't do it. Okay. Oh, you were too low when you jettisoned it.
No, it was still checkmarked.
No, because
It
you were
only
at 55 when you jettisoned it. It has to be 57.
But if you jettison your heat shield, won't
I'm
you
gonna
explode
die!
going-
Well, yeah, but I want to make sure that's what the problem is.
What are you asking me to do?
Is there something, like, you have to have the scientist do something?
I don't know.
Like, what's the note say?
There's no notes.
Let's
Yeah,
see what the
plus
Google
note.
says.
Can't click on that little plus sign there?
Why am I not able
Use
to
the
get to
run
YouTube?
test in the parts context menu when all test conditions are met.
Right.
Okay.
Do you have the right heat shield?
Yes. Otherwise, it wouldn't actually be checkmarked. That's a
Okay.
decoupler. No, it's not the right heat shield. Fuck.
You fucking dangus.
Look, how am I supposed to know? It's
By
fucking...
reading!
It's a 1.875. Fuck.
Oh,
Dave. Alright, well, just land then.
Fucking god damn it.
I love how it said, is it the right heat shield? There's that long silence for a second.
No, first it was, yes, of course it's right.
The fucking...
And then there was the,
Let me check.
the doubt.
The fucking goddamn equivalent of, did you plug your computer in before you tried turning it on? Well, yeah, of course.
Why is my internet being all fucking weird?
It's like, of course I did. What kind of moron do you think I... Clicks. Hangs up phone. Well,
Lights on, Jeb. That helped.
A little bit. It's all nice and lit up inside.
it's about to get lit up on outside.
Here, go inside. Hit C. Watch out the window.
This is fine. What's going on, Jeb?
Looking
Hell
at
is
that
coming!
Look at the dial. Turn and look at that. I'm sorry. If I saw that.
That's fine, that's your airspeed.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's not a good sound.
That was the
That's fine.
capsule, it's fine. Ah.
15,000.
I may need to get another router.
That's not good.
It's like, I don't know.
Clouds.
I don't know. Like my laptop keeps saying, "Oh, we lost connection to the DNS server," and it's like clearly I'm online with you guys, but then I go to YouTube. It's like not online.
Huh. Are you plugged in or is it wireless?
I'm plugged in.
That's weird.
Maybe it's because I've used up 350 gigabytes in the last 30 days, and they're throttling me.
It's entirely possible.
That is entirely possible.
We specifically paid so that we didn't get throttled because they were like, you can only use 10 gigabytes. That's enough for most people. I'm like, bitch, I download 10 gigabytes in an hour. Fuck off.
It was 10 gigabytes was enough 20 years ago.
Yeah.
No kidding.
It's like the average Netflix show uses 500 megabytes. And I'm like, yeah, that's not enough gigabytes then, is it?
It's too few gigabytes. Because most people will binge like 4 or 5 shows.
Mm-hmm. So we
At
pay them
least.
so we pay like $25 a month for unlimited, and it's like whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was fine.
Slow down. There you go.
Another successful mission, Jeb. You accomplished like one thing, and it's worth it.
Look, you finished 2 contracts
That's true.
and got science out in space.
And science. And reputation,
And
which gets us
scene.
more contracts, which is what we need now.
And remember to put on the new heat shield next time.
Shut up.
Well, he needs to rebuild the whole thing because it's like a different size category.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a wider
Oh
diameter
yeah, it's
rocket.
1.8. It's 1.8 meters wide versus a
Let's go
radius.
check out the science real quick while we're out here.
How much
That one with
science
all
do
the
we
arrows
have?
on it right there.
This one? Advanced
Yeah,
flight
that one.
control?
That's all your RCS thrusters. Those
Yeah.
are like the little fine control stuff that you want.
As opposed to reaction controls, yeah.
We got 197.
And a new command pod.
This one fits 2 people in it. You could put Jeb and Mr. Science Man in there.
That actually may not be a bad idea.
Boom, done. Space exploration gives us cargo storage, Bub's beer, all that stuff.
Landing gear. This
Miniat-
one is...
Miniaturization for adapters.
That one gives you the
Mini battery pack.
some antennae.
Right.
There's also the rockets up top.
About to say, yeah, propulsion systems.
Can I look at Torch real quick? All right, so that's like a really high upper state, or like a launch from the moon
Yeah.
kind of deal.
Or return from the moon rocket or something
Yeah.
like that, yeah.
Something
Advanced
out of the
construction.
upper atmosphere.
We need to send satellites up, right?
Yes, so you need an antenna for that.
So we should do miniaturization then.
Go back to whichever one you were just on.
Construction?
Scroll down. What is that one to the... All right, alligator hinge. That's what it was. I thought that was like a antenna for some reason.
So
all right,
miniaturization leads to what? Precision engineering. And then where's the antenna?
These are the
So they're all in,
antennas.
yeah, they're all source
In
of
precision
antenna there.
engineering. Oh,
Yeah.
Go
goodness.
back to that. Back to precision engineering. I'm trying to move out of the way so I can see. That one on the bottom left, or one to the right of the bottom left. That one. We want those things.
Communitron?
Those are the ones we want for any like major satellite.
Okay.
And we
So I
also
guess-
need to get advanced electrics. So miniaturization.
Yes, for the solar
it is.
panel.
Okay. And we're out of science. Okay. Any new contracts? Yes. Haul LY-35 medium landing gear into orbit of the Mun.
Not gonna happen yet.
Position
that-
satellite on equatorial orbit of Kerbal.
Eventually, we'll be doing that.
We can do that.
That one, yeah, we can actually do this now. It doesn't need to be a good satellite. It just needs to be
Oh, so it
there.
doesn't need to communicate?
It does, because you're gonna be.
The probe must be fully assembled when launched, reach the designated equatorial, have a mystery goo unit on the satellite, maintain stability for 10 seconds. It's literally all we need to do. Don't need
Yep.
to do an experiment, just gotta get it up there.
Yep, and we get about 100,000 for it.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Go ahead and accept that.
Conduct temperature surveys of Minmus. You might be expecting us a little too much from us.
I was about to say,
However, look at the advanced money you get from that.
112,000?
You get an advance of 112,000.
And it's 12 years. We could also do this one. Jewelry Kerman has chartered a tour to see the sights around the Mun, keep her alive. She just wants to fly by the Mun.
I mean, you could do that.
do
I
we
would
have
recommend.
Are the rockets advanced enough to go around the Mun?
Yeah.
We did that last session.
Well, we intercepted the Mun. We didn't necessarily go around it.
I mean,
Oh, so you hit
close
the
enough.
Mun?
We didn't hit the Mun. We went around it. I would do. How many do we have open?
We have 3 active.
No. All right. So we can take 4, right? So take Explore Kerbin. Or look at Explore Kerbin real quick.
That advance sucks.
Just take it, because we're gonna have to do it one point anyway. Take the temperature surveys of Minmus. Just for the advance alone,
Okay.
right? And then
We could
take
actually
whatever other 2 you want.
take all of these.
We could take
Which one
rescue.
is Minmus?
We
Is
could
that
take
Mercury?
rescue Sandvis from orbit of Kerbin.
Yeah.
That would complete your rendezvous thing.
And then do this one, which is... Or no. The... Where
The
was it?
Sandbus? Not Sandbus.
Explore
you're in-
Kerbal. Yeah, this one.
Yeah. That should complete it.
So,
Okay.
question: what exactly is Minmus?
Minmus is the
Minmus
second
is the-
moon.
Yeah, it's a smaller moon. It's
Okay.
easier to get to because it has far less gravity.
So, we still don't have enough to upgrade research and development, god damn it.
We're getting there, though.
Yeah. These are way too expensive.
What is the upgraded R&D do?
It
You
lets
can-
us spend
right
more
now-
science.
Yeah, right now we can only spend a maximum of 100 science on any project. So if it costs more than 100 science, we can't research it.
Yeah.
Okay, I
so
was
we're locked
wondering
out
why
of it.
we-
We're
why
locked out
they
of
were
an
still
entire
locked.
section. Yeah.
Okay.
We really want to be Kurt Bezos' bitch. No. So we'll rescue... We have to rendezvous. We don't have to bring him back. Okay,
So-
so...
You could build one with the two-person capsule, and go pick that person up from orbit.
Right.
I've recognized where this. I've heard this music before.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's that stupid meme that I kept saying a while, where it was like Mr. Incredible becomes uncanny or becomes canny.
Right.
Like this is literally the music that it starts out on.
Well, it's kind of like how Minecraft has like what is it, the Sadie Gymnopede or whatever.
Yeah, just that. Like,
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay,
Or whatever.
so... We need to get this satellite into equatorial orbit first.
Yep.
So...
Sure. First
Well,
off, let's build a satellite.
So let's put in the Stay Putnik, because that's all we need.
Well,
Right?
I mean,
so
you
the
can use
Stay
either
Putnik
core.
Technically,
I
satellite.
would. Well, hold on. Look at the Stay Putnik real quick. Just hover over it. Does it have? Scroll down on it on the right side there. All right. So that doesn't have any reaction wheels in it, right?
So we put
Look
in the
at
reaction wheels.
No. Just look at some of the other cores there. Does that have a reaction wheel in it?
No.
Scroll all the way down. All right,
It's got
has
a- yeah, it
reaction
does.
wheels and SAS. So you'd probably want something like that over the Stay Putnik.
Okay. So
And then you can just put like girders or whatever on it. So like if you go to the construction thing,
Yay.
well, hold on. Do we not have fairings?
What's a fairing?
You don't know what a fairing is?
I'm pretty sure I know what a fairing is. I just never heard the term.
It's like the cover that goes over stuff.
Oh.
Like, hold on. You see that? No, go back to that. What is that one right? Yeah, that's a fan shroud. Okay.
Okay.
What is fairings under? I can't Google it because my freaking internet is being weird.
I shall Google it. Kerbal fairings.
Are they under utility? I would think they're under like
Those are parachutes.
parachutes. What's the one at the bottom there? Star shot. What is that? Cargo part.
That fires fireworks for some reason.
Oh right, we don't want that. Well, I mean we will once we get to the moon.
Yes.
We're gonna bring fireworks and beer. And the boombox.
The important things in life.
Correct. All right, let's just go down. Let's go down through each of them. All right, so it's not that. Not that.
What the hell?
Nope, not that.
Payload.
Nope, not that.
Would it be
So
under
you will
Junk.
you will want those RCS thrusters on there at some point,
Yeah.
just to fine-tune control of the dang thing. Anyway, keep going. Look at these things. Engine plate, duct, decoupler. Nope, nope, nope. Service bay. Hollow container.
For storing probe sundries?
Yeah, like experiments and batteries and stuff like that.
Built-in stacking section. Yes,
Can you go?
that.
Can you go to the research and development? I just want to see where fairings are.
Maybe under construction.
It's gonna be under one of the aerodynamics or something.
Protective
There it
nose
is.
cone? Yeah.
Nope, to the right of that. That one.
Oh.
So we
So
need.
it's a sabot for a rocket.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically.
It's a discarding sabot. Gotcha. That's all
Yeah,
you need
exactly.
to say.
Well, I mean, fairing is like the word for it. Like, I don't know what the fuck a savot is.
Sabot.
Sabo. SABOT.
I don't know what that is either. I've never heard of that term.
It's
the-
it's when you fire a shell, like a tank shell, that has a discarding sabo, or sabot, or however you want to pronounce
It
it.
disintegrates the shell around it to fire a much smaller projectile.
Sure,
Essentially.
it's a fairing.
There you go. All right, so this
So
doesn't.
you need 90 science to get one of those fairings.
Okay,
Pretty
so we want to
We
shove.
need 80 more.
So we want to shove.
We could
science.
still get more science from the Kerbal Space Center. We do have the rover jet.
We only have
Mal,
one.
Mal has not seen that.
We've only got one place left for that though.
You do not. If I recall, you haven't done the crawlerway or the launch pad.
I didn't do the tracking station. Yeah, I guess I didn't do the launch pad. All right.
No, there's three. There's crawlerway, launch pad, and tracking center.
Oh.
Unless it requires you to
All right, now.
build it up. Did you save over it?
I don't think so. Maybe?
I mean, I guess that works. Just take off with that. Just get Bob in there and just go with that. Let's see if we can get 80 science.
What is going?
Wait.
Okay.
Wheat.
You right there, Tyler?
Wheat.
Wheat. Sabot is just the bullet equivalent of a payload fairing. Shut up!
I mean,
Yes, exactly.
So did you ever find out what that little statue in the distance was?
I know exactly what it is. Dave does not know. Dave. There you go. All the way down. You don't want to really go above like 10.
So what is happening here?
We're just taking this thing around. There's basically free science at the Kerbal Space Center. You take this thing, you basically stack as many science equipment or science instruments onto a shitty little.
Whoa!
That's why I told you to go slow.
I was pushing the brakes. It wasn't stopping.
That's because I don't know, Dave. Come on, man.
All right, let me actually make the goddamn car. It'll only take a second.
But basically, there's free science at the Kerbal Space Center.
A lot of it.
You take all the science instruments that you can get, and you tack them onto like a little jet, or a rover body if you have the parts for it, and just drive it around. And Dave and I got like 300 science last time.
I don't think it was that much,
doing
but
that?
it was a lot.
We got up to like 300 or 400 science.
It was an insane amount of science.
And Dave didn't go to all the places, so there is still science to be obtained.
Because it's boring as shit. But I'll show
But
you,
sure.
don't worry.
Oh sure, it's boring as hell, but it needs to be done.
It
But
needs
it's cheesy.
to be done.
For the good of all of us and the ones who are dead. Look at me still talking when there's science to do.
If you look at me, if you look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you.
That's Schadenfreude, making me feel glad that I'm not you.
Such good songs.
I love that
Why
song.
the every time with these stupid things.
I'm gonna reset my router real quick
Okay.
to fix my internet, and I will be back shortly.
Okie dokie.
There we go. Alright, Mel. Rocket car, activate. Dave, if you brake it full throttle, the wheels break. Incorrect. If you brake it full throttle, the wheels generally disintegrate rather than break.
So you basically just need to drive this around to certain spots.
Yep. Look at him go. Look at him
This
go.
is the most, like, overpriced fucking go-kart in existence.
Wasn't Ellen McLean the voice of GLaDOS in Captain Marvel? She was indeed.
So you probably need to slow down a little bit. Yeah, you're bouncing, man.
It's alright.
Alright, so where are you going? Oh, you're having to go all the way out there.
I live, bitch.
Welcome back.
So is this where you do the science then?
Reconnecting.
Oh, right. Hold on.
Oh boy, Chocolate Cacao released a video on how to make the supreme chocolate cake. I'll have to look at that later. So, you want to go...
Wait, hold on. Let's just double check here. We've done this science.
Yes, so you want to go to the launch pad, and that path leading to the launch pad should also be a separate science zone.
And tracking over
Unless-
here.
Unless you need, you're going a little too fast. Unless you need a, to take that crawler way up to, like, level 3 or whatever. Watch out for the dip here on the right, or left there.
I see it.
You were
God.
heading right, you were heading right for it.
You're worse than my friggin' wife, I swear to God.
Look, this is expensive shit.
I heard her in the background.
What did you
So
say?
yeah,
What did you say? Yes. No.
There we go. Internet backed up so I can see the Twitch chat.
Yay.
Go away. Get out of my office. What? No. I'm talking about the fact that they're criticizing my driving. I said it's worse than my wife.
Look,
Get
that's what
the
you know.
fuck out of my office.
But Dave, that's what you're known for on this channel. Your amazing driving skills.
and yet routinely. Like, routinely, every time we play a multiplayer game, it's like, alright, let's go. And then the first person to jump in the driver's seat is Dave.
Yes, you know
And
why?
we're all,
It's his channel.
it's his channel. Yet we all look at it and we all know. We all know what's gonna happen the next, like, 20 seconds.
In our heart of hearts, we know.
Fuck that, I don't need to know in my heart of hearts. I just know, period.
Oh God, what?
whoop.
He didn't break his limbs this time.
There's a fruitcake Mountain Dew.
Oh god.
Is Mountain Dew trying to be like the Jones Soda now?
Well, shit, there was, like, I know last year, like, around Christmas time, some coworker had bought some kind of, like, ginger snap flavored Mountain Dew. And
That might
obviously,
be what I'm talking about.
and they didn't drink it, they just left, like, the box at work, and it was like,
There for a year.
yeah, it's like, no one is going to drink this. Why is this here?
Oh, I forgot to
no.
put mystery goo on here.
Oh well. It'll be fine.
Alright, Bob,
You
walk
just
in
need-
front of the
we-
engine. Don't get sucked in.
Get sucked into the engine.
Luckily, that doesn't happen in this game.
It'd be pretty funny.
Pretty horrifying.
Get set on fire behind the engine, get sucked into the intake.
I think you can burn yourself with the exhaust on the engines, though.
Oh god.
So, like, if you flew behind a rocket and then had somebody else in the cockpit and, like, fire it up, You do a lot of damage? Hard to say. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new router tomorrow. This is getting to be annoying. Other side, Dave.
You can climb up on this side.
I know, but there's a ladder on the other side.
Bullshit there is.
Yeah, there is. See, there's the handholds right there.
Bullshit there is.
Like, goddamn.
Alright, so we automatically stored everything.
Yep. Except for the crew report, which you need to take out and put back in.
Right. And that is...
You have to be out. You have to be out of the thing for it.
Yeah. Oh, she's bouncy, sir, but she'll do.
Dave, good at driving Boudreaux.
So when did we decide to start tacking on the Boudreaux name?
I don't know, because that's how like nicknames work. Like, so like in there you go, Crawlerway. Yeah. Like whatever the guy's name from Top Gun is.
Hammond?
Like the whole name.
I don't know what the fuck Maverick's name is.
Maverick Hammond or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yes, I know what you mean.
So, but like, where did the last name Boudreaux? Where did we get that one
That's
from?
my last name! Fuck! Really?
I've never
We've been
heard you
doing
say
this
your
for
last
how long? Oh my god.
I've always just known you as
Did
Dave.
you think I was like fucking making it up?
Yes.
Jesus. I'm not upset, Mal. I'm just disappointed.
I'm sorry.
I'm not making fun of you. I just think that's hilarious.
Like most streamers and like Twitch streamers and YouTubers don't give their last name, so that's why I was like,
well, I mean, look at like Mark Fischbach.
True, exactly. But again, that name Fischbach, you think that's an interesting name he came up with, and then you're like, oh, that's actually his real last name. You're like, oh, like that's very unique and somehow fitting.
Yeah. Well, now you know.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
That's Bordeaux, axolotl, not Boudreaux.
Nope, that's actually spelled correctly, except it's got an X in it. So there's two ways.
No, I mean the place in France is Bordeaux.
Oh yeah,
yes,
Bordeaux.
Like the Bordeaux region of France.
There's actually a difference between Boudreaux with an X and Boudreaux without an X. Mine is not with an X, and that's because the X is Cajun.
And Dave isn't cool enough to be Cajun.
Dave doesn't give two shits about the Cajun people. Oh, snap!
Shots fired.
And they're not inviting you over for gumbo, Dave.
It's fine, I don't want gumbo.
And then they'd be upset that you played, what was the game we played? Gabriel, or you played Gabriel Knight?
Yeah.
It's like, how dare you play a game about a Cajun man?
Why can I not click this?
Oh, you not high enough? Can you get much higher? Hello, cat.
Get super high.
Dave, I don't give two shits about the Cajun people, Boudreaux.
That sounds awful.
That's your call sign right there, Dave.
XCOM call sign confirmed.
I don't give two shits about the Cajun people. Takes a shot and misses.
My XCOM call sign is Phoenix. My call sign is always Phoenix.
Dave, dog killer, Boudreaux.
No.
No, it's not dog killer, Axel. It's Dave, dog murder, Boudreaux.
Dog. God.
Never gonna live down that Metal Gear game that forced me to kill dogs.
That wasn't where we got it from, though.
Is it not?
No, it was something else. What was that from? It was XCOM.
Was it?
Yeah, you remember you and I were playing the XCOM files, and you bought the dog and sent it out to die?
Oh no, trust me, the dog killer thing was around for a lot longer than XCOM files.
Well, right, but I'm just saying that's where I got the Dave Dog Murder Boudreaux name from.
All items stored. I can't fucking interact with this one. I don't know why.
Couldn't tell you.
God damn it, Bob. Get your big head off the ground.
There you go.
What?
Make sure you take everything out first, and then put it back in. You might have collected some redundant experiments.
Oh, in that case, dump those.
Yep. So just get the launch pad. That should be sufficient, I think.
Maximum thrust!
Oh gosh.
Hit that thing that just like hit that ramp and just see how high you can get.
The brakes, they are not working!
I don't think you have brakes.
Oh! It's okay.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
Well,
The
are you at the launch pad?
One of the experiment things broke, but that's fine. No.
You already got the launch pad.
I didn't get a crew
Not
report.
the crew, right.
Oh, because we got it while we were in a rocket. That's why.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, Bob. let's recover that. Hopefully I didn't damage
Dog
the
Killer
launch
Dave
pad.
and Dog Murder Dave as names are like those birds that went extinct and then re-evolved. What?
Sandvis heap. Okay. Cover 89 science earned. Nice.
Hey, that's plenty.
That allows you to get the fairings.
It's true.
There we go. Now we can build our satellite.
Satellite.
Just yeet it up into orbit.
Yep. Doesn't even have to be a cool orbit. Just a circular one.
That's
So-
under aerodynamics? No.
Nope. Construction? No,
Probably.
the thing above aerodynamics. Payload.
Yep. Top corners there.
So you put that underneath the bottom part of your thing.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay, hold
No.
on. That's not right. Ah,
Oh, God.
I make it worse.
You are making it worse, Jesus.
Left alt and left there.
What the? Oh no! Everything about that is awful. Okay.
All right, just remember you're gonna want the small engine on the bottom.
So, close fairing like that.
Right.
Okay.
But basically, you're gonna want to put the fairing on last because you want to build the satellite and then put the fairing on around it.
To encase it.
Okay. So we need,
We have reaction wheels on that core.
but we need the. Where is it? There was a
You
thing.
need RCS fuel. You need batteries. You need I think it's under payload. The little can thing.
I mean, you don't need, like, solar panels to make it last while it's up there, do you?
No.
Yes.
Well, yes.
The contract says it has to be powered.
Hmm.
Does it?
Now, does it need batteries to be powered, or does it have to have
Oh.
solar
It needs
panels
to have an antenna
remain?
and generate power.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is.
Batteries do not count for generation.
What the
No,
hell is
they
the?
do not.
What the hell is this bus?
It's just a can. Like if you put it on the bottom and rotate so you look at the bottom, you can stick shit in there. Then, if you right click on it, you'll see that there's an end cap. Right?
Uh huh.
And then it just closes it in.
Is
Okay.
that for, like, carrying, like, supplies to the mun and stuff?
It's mostly for sticking batteries in there and covering it up, or like little internal fuel tanks or something.
Hey, look, a battery. Hooray! Can I actually? No. Okay. Well. Yeah. There we go.
Yep.
You put a second one in there?
I mean, we don't need a second one. It doesn't drain that much power.
And then close the cap, or just...
Not yet. I think we can get
Okay.
something else in there.
So you're gonna want one on each side for that,
Yeah.
which you can just do through mirroring. Perfect.
Okay. And then for a fuel tank, we need an
So you're gonna need to
RCS
make
fuel.
sure, yeah, you're gonna need to make sure you have like a small RCS tank in there, or on the outside. I don't care. You can put it radial.
It
Yeah,
just
the
needs-
monopropellant tanks. It just needs monopropellant.
Too big. No. This is too big. Yeah, it's a little too big.
What's that one on the bottom left? That is 0.5 tons. That's too big. It's too big. What about one of the ones in the middle there? Like the gold-looking one? Too big. I don't think we have any micro fuel tanks here.
That's way too big.
You're gonna have to go with the radial monopropellant tanks.
Okay, so we'll just build the fairing around that, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I would put it like, yeah, on those sides right there.
Yeah.
Perfect. Now just make it look more dick-like.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I make a dick joke or no?
Wait, I can do this. Hold on. Yes!
Well, now it looks more like you're building a squid than anything.
Yeah, so to say, if your dick looks like that, see a doctor immediately.
Yeah. Anywho, you are going to want like a small, like actual liquid fueled. Well, I don't know. You might be able to just get away with it with the RCS.
This isn't actually attached properly.
It's fine. Here, look, take it away from it and rotate it around. Not that way. There we go. I guess it just doesn't want to connect on those sides like that. Alright, well, flip it back then. There you go.
It's weird looking.
Yeah, get it out of the way of the little...
RCSs.
There you go. Alright, that'll work.
Okay, we need to put an antenna in here.
You do, which you have the... I would put the one... Let's see. Yeah, that one will work.
This
Not
one?
that one, the other one. That one. You can just put one of those on. So that one's just always on.
Okay.
Now, you need solar panels.
Which we still only have shit solar panels, but we can fix that by doing a girder
Yep.
with electronics.
That should do it. That should be more than enough.
Yeah. And then we need to stick mystery goo.
You can just stick that on the top.
No, it's too big.
Is it? Alright.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Is it? Doesn't look too big.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is there a way to center it?
Close enough for government work. All right.
Yep.
And then we put all of this into a fairing.
I would first put a decoupler on the bottom.
That's under coupling.
Yep. And then the fairing underneath that. Payload. So I just draw it out for... Yeah, there you go.
That's not quite right.
Why?
Because it's going to be bulging.
Doesn't matter, as long as it's aerodynamic. There you go.
Okay,
That'll work.
That makes more sense to me now. Okay. That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, and then you just build your rocket underneath that.
Done.
Sure.
Let's see. We need to have a fuel tank. Because the biggest problem that I have with this game is thinking backwards, so...
You mean developing your upper stages first?
Yeah. Like, you're building final stage, then pre-final stage, then pre-pre-final stage. You're not building from first stage to final stage.
That's kind of how real rocket
Oh, yeah.
rocketry is. You design the, the rover, satellite, what have you, the telescope, whatever it is, and then you purpose build a rocket and fairing and delivery system for that item that you spent millions of dollars crafting in the first place.
Oh, no, I know. Trust me, I get it. Do these have fuel in them? They do.
Yep.
I mean, like, what was it? The craziest rover delivery I've ever seen was like the latest. Was it Opportunity?
Maybe.
I think it's the latest one that's got the nuclear reactor on it. Like huge, like car-sized rover. They're like, okay, well, we can't like just drop it onto the surface of Mars. It's too heavy. So they skylifted it, and that as the thing comes down, rockets like fire from the bottom of the thing to where it hovers in the air and is lowered gently to the ground on a crane, and then the skylift detaches and flies off away from the rover, to crash out of the way. But I'm like, if you and there's like, what is it, a 12-minute delay of commands between Earth and Mars?
9 at the best of times.
So you're looking at 9 minutes of, if you fuck this up,
2 degrees.
that's billions of dollars gone.
Coupling.
Such as it is.
That's not a big enough coupling. Damn it. There we go. I would like to pick this whole thing up without taking a piece off. How do I do that?
You need to find wherever it highlights everything.
Okay. And then next rocket is going to be... So this one will be our orbital vectoring rocket. It's got plenty of fuel. It should be fine.
Yep.
We need a central rocket and then the escape atmosphere rocket. So
Yep.
That's not big enough.
It's not big enough.
None of these are... What the fuck?
What?
All of these rockets are tiny. What the hell?
Well, because you're on like the big fucking 1.85 meter
Yeah, I would have thought
Shit.
that we built something that could use that.
Nope.
Bullshit.
Well, remember those are all booster rockets, Dave. Like the solid fuel boosters.
Yeah.
So you put like a liquid fuel engine on the bottom of that. Like right there. Like, do you not need to put like a liquid fuel engine at the... Oh, that's a decoupler. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're right.
That's a decoupler.
All right. Well, then we would want a big liquid fuel tank.
And that's the biggest one I got.
So you can put 2 of those on there. Then your beefiest engine.
Let's see here. Garbage. Well, not garbage, but not powerful enough. Nope. No.
205, 300, 400. 500.
I think that's what I've got on the other stage.
Probably.
Yeah,
That's your most powerful engine.
All right. And then we don't need a decoupler for that, but we do need radial decouplers.
Correct. You want the ones with the strongest ejection force.
All right. And then aerodynamics. Cones, not big enough. Perfect.
You did it.
It's
Maybe.
penile. All right, chat, name this rocket, please. Somebody
Please.
name this rocket.
Axolotl already mentioned earlier. Oh god, it's like an uncircumcised rocket.
I don't want to name it that.
No.
Neither
Someone in
do I.
chat, come up with something.
Decouples there, rocket fires, decouples there, and then we've got RCS motors.
Otherwise, we're naming it the Skyfucker 7.
The flying
Pencil
dildo
Bishop.
of doom. Pencil Bishop? Okay.
Well, yeah, because the middle part looks like a bishop chess piece. And then the stuff around the outside looks like pencils.
Look like pencils.
Axolotl suggests Skyfucker 69.
That's gonna need to be a rendezvous craft.
And at least you've already got it penciled in.
No!
Oh, you got your motors are too big. You might want to just ditch 2 of them.
Yeah, because the payload
Also, it
isn't even
doesn't-
that heavy.
Also, it doesn't look like those were mounted on your,
They were, probably.
They didn't look like it.
Alright, so right now we have 80 tons to work with.
Right. So you have
90
2 radial
tons.
decouplers,
90 tons to work with, so we could probably get away with
maybe 3.
And the payload isn't actually that big. These things weigh 51 tons each. No wonder we couldn't make it.
Those are too small.
No, they're fine.
Are they?
Yeah.
So these things have a kick of 593 kilonewtons. These ones have 1100 kilonewtons, so...
But they're also like twice as heavy, so you have to remember that while these are like less powerful, they're also a lot lighter, so you need less oomph to get you going.
Yeah, we couldn't even mount a 4th one, because we don't have enough.
Alright, some nose
You
cones
have-
and that's it.
Nose cones, and that's it.
Not those ones.
Not that
Not
one.
those ones. That's not on fire.
Big schnozzles.
There you go.
Alright, pencil
Now
bishop.
you need to make sure to
Staging.
Staging is
Staging,
fine. It's actually did it correctly.
You did not.
What? Yeah, I did.
The top, the very top, you have the decoupler under the fairing. The fairing needs to go first.
Oh. Okay, that was my mistake. I did not know that.
Yeah, well, because you have to, like, you have the satellite on top of the decoupler, and you're gonna blow it away from the decoupler while it's inside the fairing.
And the fairing needs to separate, and then the decoupler. Okay.
Yes, correct.
Can
Can you right-click on the fairing as well? You can do it on, you can, either it'll blow apart into, like, a bunch of pieces, or you can do a clamshell where it'll just, like, split into 2.
Clamshell sounds fine. It's gonna eject in a lot of pieces, so it'll be okay.
Well, we'll see.
Alright.
Alright,
Alright.
let's see if this flies.
Alright, time to fire the pencil bishop. Remember, Bishop knows what he did.
You may need to have turned the antenna on by default. I can't remember. So we'll see.
Do we have... Is the control enough to get this into space?
Should be.
Hmm?
It's fine.
The thing has RCS built in too, so that should be fine as well.
What is RCS again?
The
Little retro rockets.
Gotcha.
It's the little monopropellant stuff. It's the
Oh,
stuff
right.
like when you watch any like space movie where it's like, oh, the white gas
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, the little directional rockets.
Yeah.
Monopropellant, aka this is just shit that you're ejecting to turn slowly.
You're basically taking a can of compressed air and firing it into space.
Pretty much.
Speaking of firing
Alright.
into space,
Is it air or CO2?
I don't remember. I think it's like a hypergolic, like actual propellant, not like compressed air. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
RCS is having a hard time keeping this thing on target.
SAS rather.
SAS, sorry.
RCS is the stuff we have on the upper stage.
I think the aerodynamics are a little weird.
Well, yeah, you do have 3 rockets.
We also have a
Not quite
specified
symmetrical.
orbit that we have to hit, which is annoying.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, that's right. It has to be equatorial.
9.3, yeah, it has to be equatorial. Well, no, it has to be 9.3 million meters with a periapsis of 8.4 million meters. And an inclination of 0 degrees.
The inclination might be the tricky bit. You might not have enough fuel to get up there.
Whoa!
Oh,
That's
not good.
Not.
Dave, you need to... Yeah, you needed to be... No.
You're not up high enough.
Well, it's just that he didn't have the engine throttled up. You might want to restart. That bled a lot of
Yeah.
fuel.
I don't.
mean, you wouldn't think that it would, but that, like,
I don't.
probably
does.
sucked up a couple hundred.
I don't know why that happened. Why
You didn't
the?
have you didn't have the throttle up.
Well, I didn't activate the engine right away. I don't know why the side rockets are going farther or going.
Because they're more aerodynamic than the center stage. You have more atmospheric drag on the center, so it's slowing down
That's
faster
fair.
than the boosters. So it's SAS on.
We should have plenty of reaction fuel once we get up there on the stage 3 rocket to adjust our trajectory in orbit. So hopefully. This really isn't going very fast, actually. I think the set.
No, you're going pretty fast. You're like almost, you're above Mach 1.
Yeah, but I think the center rocket is a little too heavy for these boosters.
You have plenty of fuel, so. Go.
Plenty of fuel. We
Maybe.
just got to get pretty high up.
You're almost out of the atmosphere. Or at least the part of the atmosphere that matters.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright. Let's look at the,
Do you want me to keep boosting, or should I cut engine?
No, keep going.
So this is the orbit that it wants us on, and we're kind of...
Stop.
Stop. Okay.
Because you want to circularize at that height.
Right. Okay, so I want to turn towards the... Prograde?
Prograde vector.
Which is...
Yes.
I can't turn.
You could deploy the fairing. Like, manually deploy the fairing.
And then use the RCSs?
Yes.
I can't turn the fucking... Not what I wanted to do.
No, it's not what you wanted to do. You can right-click on the dang thing, or drag the staging down, but...
Oh!
Reset.
I know what the problem is. We have to go back. Revert flight.
What have you done?
The the reaction wheels inside the probe aren't nearly strong enough to turn.
No, they're not.
So we need to just add in the reaction wheel little pod thing.
Sure.
Because we have that, right?
The only one you have is the top left one.
This one? Yeah. Because the reaction wheel inside this probe is 0.3.
Yeah, which is enough to move it, but not the big thing.
Alright, how can I take off just the top here?
Just hover over the decoupler down there. Or you could put it under the fairing. It's like you pull the fuel tank off the bottom of the fairing. Set it aside, put the stabilizer in, and then put your fuel tank back on there.
Yeah, that should be better. The only problem is that does require electric charge.
Well, as long as you are burning the liquid fuel, you
Or
are generating power.
Gotcha. All right.
Also, when you're above 70,000, you can ditch the fairing and use the solar panels to charge up the batteries.
Right. Okay. We'll get into space yet, everybody. We're gonna beep, beep, beep our way across.
I mostly believe in you.
See, that's your first mistake.
Yeah, you shouldn't have.
There's
Don't wholly believe in you.
There's a lot of wobble on this baby today.
Yeah, well, you don't have any, like, control surfaces or anything.
Yeah. Doesn't need control surfaces. Ain't nobody gonna control this baby.
That's the problem.
Is that the Mun? That's Mun, right? Not
That
Minmus?
is the Mun. Minmus you can't see from here.
Gotcha.
Well, you can, but it's not like that.
So we're gonna get to the orbit height and then just stretch it out by burning sideways, right?
It's ideally what you're supposed to do, yes.
What the fuck just happened there? Go to stage 4. What the shit?
Yeah, that's not good.
No, it's okay.
Reset.
It's all right.
If you say so. The other thing you're gonna have to do is bring it down to match the inclination of that orbit,
Yeah.
which might be a bit too tricky for you.
Is that to say you're not quite in line with equatorial at all?
And I mean, that's something we can adjust later. You can go a little bit over that. That way we just have room to adjust things.
Okay.
Like right there. That's fine.
Okay.
At the very least, we want to circularize before we lose contact with the ground. That's kind of key.
Right. All right. now
Also,
I can-
I will recommend that we ditch the fairings.
So
So,
I need...
like, what you can do is just go out of the map,
Oh.
click deploy.
Woo!
Bye.
Let's make sure that antenna is on too. How do I?
It should be automatically on.
Okay. Antenna state is idle.
Yep. Yeah, because you're not communicating with anything.
Okay.
All right, get ready to burn sideways, Dave.
Burn sideways to prograde.
Yeah. If you
So you
want to
wanna
go fast, you go prograde. If you want to go slow, you go retrograde.
Oh, she's fighting me. Why is she fighting me?
don't know, but throttle up, Dave.
There we go.
'Cause you were gonna pass the point of no return there. You're gonna want to aim, like, pull up. Not that far.
Sorry, I'm doing my best.
All right. No, down. And then aim to the left. Put on SAS and RCS, please.
Do you want me to point right at the blue? No.
No.
Alright, running out of fuel here.
Zoom out so we can see what your map, the orbit looks like.
I don't think we got enough, actually. Well, we still have
still
that
have the
other
upper
tank.
stage.
Yeah. And it takes less the farther up we get.
Can you click on the mech jeb thing? Okay. Stop burning. Click on mech jeb. Aircraft autopilot? No, not that one. Smartass.
Okay.
No, that's not what we want. Utilities? You might want to pause a little bit.
I don't know how to do that.
Let me see. What is it? Translatron? Nope.
Panic.
Orbit info and target orbit info. Alright, you don't have a target orbit. That's the problem. Alright. So we have a 4.5 degree inclination.
We need to be at 0.
And we have a negative 275,000
Periapsis.
periapsis. So we, at the very least, need to bring that up.
So we need to burn.
Burn prograde.
No. There we go. There we go. And flame out.
Okay. There's a long flame out there, Dave.
Look.
Alright.
Okay.
Is that on?
Not yet.
Are you sure it's on? There you go. Okay. You have 2,700 meters per second delta V. That should be more than enough.
Have you met me?
Yes. Alright, so just at the very least, bring that periapsis up to 70,000.
Okay.
We need to do this before you lose contact with the Kerbal Space Center. Alright, there we go. So now you are not in danger of falling back into the atmosphere.
Okay. But our apoapsis is way too high.
We can fix that later. The more annoying bit is your inclination is fucked up.
Look, I don't know how to fucking do that when I'm launching.
I will tell you how to do that. Just chill out. So you see where it like crosses the axis there? There's
Back
like two
here.
points where the inclination crosses the plane that you want to be on, right?
Yeah, there's one on the back and one on the front. Right? One on the...
More or less.
Yeah, okay.
The ones that we care about is like rotate around to the right, zoom in. All right,
This
you
one?
see that little X? It makes like a little X right there.
Yeah. I see it.
Right. So you want to burn basically straight up, which is pointing at the purple.
Okay. And
when
then,
you are at that spot, and that should adjust your inclination.
okay. So we want to fast forward then, right?
Yes. Also, make sure you are before. Hold on, stop. Make sure that you're generating power before we like lose communication. All right, we're good. We're good.
Is the green line where we're communicating?
Yes, I think they added more communication stations so that that's not a problem anymore. There used to be just the one.
Ugh.
So as soon as you're out of direct line with the space center, you're dead basically.
Gotcha.
What is that part that's like?
That's San Vicente.
Oh, that's the one we have to rescue.
That's not the guy that we need. Or that's not
That
the
is
orbit.
the guy we have. That
This
is the
is-
guy we have to rescue.
But this is the orbit we need. The purple.
Right.
Crap.
Well then, throttle up, Dave.
Ugh.
Not retrograde.
I can't.
Why?
I don't know.
You because you were in 4x mode.
Oh, right. Not retrograde. Mal, I blame you for this.
As
I ain't
you
done
should.
shit.
I ain't done shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait till you get to your periapsis.
Now I'm
Because
actually...
we want the most efficient usage of our fuel.
Right.
So the purple one is the one we're supposed to be aiming
Yes.
for?
Yes.
Oh.
The white one is the guy that we're trying to rendezvous with.
Yeah.
I thought the altitude looked weird.
I don't know if we have enough fuel to do that.
Same.
Probably not.
Anyway,
So we can have a 4-degree tilt. Because the ascending node is 4 degrees and the descending node is minus 4 degrees. They just want an average of 0.
I guess so.
In which case, I'm still kind of fucked, but at least it's not as bad.
I mean, I guess you can thrust now if you want. It doesn't super matter. Might have enough fuel for this. Stop. What does that look like?
Not quite.
All right, zoom a little bit more. Well, I mean, you see it. Circularize it. There you go. Now, my concern is that antenna might not be good enough once we get out farther.
No, only way to find out is to find out.
Yep. So hit the speed up thing.
Ooh, we are very slow on this turn.
You say slow, but we're like 2,000 meters a second.
You know what I mean.
Right. Right. Signal's looking good. Okay, I think we're good.
Okay, so now what?
Then you burn prograde once you're out here.
Do I want to be closer to the line, or is this good?
You want to be as high as you possibly can.
So maximum
So as close to the
apoapsis.
line as you can. Yeah, exactly. Because that'll take the least amount of fuel to circularize.
Okay.
All right, so that is your retrograde vector. That one.
Hold on. We're a little lighter now, so reaction wheels are a bit...
A little squirrely. Mm-hmm. All right. Make sure you keep your eye on it. There you go. Now,
Done.
Oh, is that done? Oh shit, that's easy.
Maintain stability for 10 seconds. You
That
got
was
your
easy.
satellite, motherfucker!
All right, we didn't have to even fucking bother with circular, like changing your
Okay.
inclination. All right.
Sure,
I thought
whatever.
the thing said it had yet of an inclination of 0 degrees.
It did.
We're not recovering it.
No. I want to see more details about it. So go back to fly.
Yep.
See what our actual inclination is.
I think it was like 4.5 degrees. You can just do the mech jeb like yeah, there you go, right there. You have an orbital inclination of 3.8 degrees.
Right, but it only has to be within 4 and -4. They
I-
wanted 0, but
It
okay.
might be. Well, it had to be within 4 degrees.
Right. Can we, in
Because
theory, use this as a communications relay between the Mun and Kerbal?
No, you don't have enough satellite. You don't have enough antenna on it.
Gotcha.
You need at least 2 because one has to point to Kerbin and then one has to point to your vessel.
Gotcha. Well, hey, contract complete. That guy got his mystery goo in orbit for some reason.
I want my goo in orbit. Yeah.
Oh God!
All right, so we need to rescue.
It's fitting that you put it on a penis-shaped rocket, then.
Yeah.
All right, so we need to rendezvous with Sankis Heap, which we know is in extremely low orbit.
Right. So it shouldn't take. Basically, you could take that rocket that you just did there, take everything off of it, and just slap the
Pod on.
the 1.85 two-person command module on it with a heat shield and parachute.
Yeah.
How the hell did Sangus Heap get up there?
We don't ask
I
questions
would
here.
love
at
to
Kerbal
know
Space
that.
Program.
I would really love to know that.
I mean, it's not one of our dudes. It's just like, I mean,
It's just
and
a guy. Well, I mean, I guess the Kerbals are known for like their rocketry or something. So it's like maybe it's just some guy like built his own homemade rocket and is like, yeah, man, I'm gonna go up to space.
But like, shouldn't he have like starved to death by now and everything else?
We
How
have
long
five.
is this-
We have 5 years to complete his contract.
He has
my
he has
God.
enough snacks for 5 years.
And oxygen and water
Yeah, don't worry
and poop,
about it.
poop
Don't worry about
space.
it. Don't forget, Dave.
Heat shield,
You
I
have
know.
There's like a number of things you got to put on there.
Well. Yeah. Hold on. Okay.
All
So
right.
the question is...
Heat shield.
Yay! We can test the heat shield.
Oh boy.
Oh,
What a
boy.
what a fortuitous circumstance be this. Dude's just trying to escape to the one place not get corrupted by capitalism.
Space! Fucking hell!
Oh,
All right,
God.
that is great. I haven't heard a reference like that in a long time.
Do you not watch
Thank
fucking...
you, Cohesion.
Do you not watch fucking... what's his name?
What you doing,
CV11?
Dave?
I'm looking for a parachute. Sorry.
Utility. There you go.
It's been ages since I've played that game. Now I want to reinstall it. I'll escape to the one place that has not been corrupted by capitalism. Space! Like the way he says it, and he looks up at the sky, just rolling his eyes. It's like, dude is having way too much fun.
Basically.
Okay.
All right.
Space!
So that should work. We've got the heat shield, which we can test. We've got the
Yep.
parachute. We've only got one pilot in there, so we can fit another person in.
My recommendation, Dave,
Yeah.
is save this. Well, put it under a different name first.
Give me a name, chat. Give me a name.
This the rendezvous rocket. It's the Skyfucker 69.
That's right.
Skyfucker 69.
I mean, we already said.
There we go. Your recommendation. Oh shit, do we
Alright.
need this docking port?
No.
Okay.
Rendezvous just means you have to be near it.
Okay. Your
And
recommendation.
basically, you have to be at like the same spot and speed as the thing. You don't have to like connect to it. Anyway, save this, go out to the space center. We're gonna want to spend some money, unfortunately.
On what?
You're gonna want to spend it on upgrading the tracking center.
That's fine. Unknown object tracking.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay.
All right, so when you launch now, you should be able to target the dude up there,
Okay.
and that will tell you your relative velocity to him, which will allow you to
Not slam into him.
well, it'll allow you to know which direction you need to burn to match his speed.
When you need a small maneuver rocket, the third stage is technically a maneuver rocket.
Yeah,
And the capsule has reaction wheels so we can adjust.
it should be all right. We're trying to save money for one thing, because we need to upgrade the R&D facility. Anyway, let's see how this goes. First, I want to see what inside of the capsule looks like. Hit C. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I can't flip any of these buttons.
Nope.
3,
This is not one of the ones with the computer screens.
3, 2, 1, make hatch blow now. Beep. Alright.
Oh God, no!
So, if I go to map, I
Yep.
can track him, set his target.
Yep.
Okay.
So now you can see if you
On the
click.
little
You see that
orb.
little pink target on your radar now.
Yes.
That is where he is. So if you point in that direction, you would go at him.
I'm just imagining him looking up and being like, "Oh, fuck."
And then
I don't think you wanna
conversely,
go
on the opposite
directly.
side of that is a vector which slows you down relative to him.
He's literally passing over right now.
Yep.
Should we go after him or should wait? What's his?
It doesn't matter because you're gonna want to like slightly circularize, but either be slightly higher or lower than him. If you are slightly higher than him, he will catch up to you. If you're slightly lower than him, you will catch up to him.
Okay.
Because the higher you're going, the slower you're going relative to him.
We don't have any solar panels on this ship.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
I'm coming for you, Sekus!
And that sweet, sweet money that you promised us. This will complete 2 contracts in 1, which is great. What is this song I'm listening to?
Oh, we got a procession here. A little bit of the wibble wobble.
Oh, the wibbly wobblies.
Yeah.
The wobble wibbles. It's fine. Perfect.
Alright, now do we want to turn towards him?
Wait till you get to like 25 and start turning.
Where is he?
Just don't worry about it for now. We want to just get up to about 70,000 and circularize.
Okay.
Go to the map.
So you're at 25 now.
Alright, you see that little dotted line?
Yep.
That's... What is that? That's your... where you're closest to that orbit
Okay.
in terms of like inclination or whatever.
So we want to stop when we intersect his orbit, more or less.
You want to go either a little bit under or a little bit over. Alright, stop.
Yeah.
And then you're going to want to go prograde. But if you look at the map there, you see those like 2 icons there? Like the orange
Yeah.
and the whatever?
Intersect.
Those are your intersects. That's where you're going to be... When you intersect the orbit, the
Right.
opposite side over there, you see those dotted lines on the right with
Yeah.
the matching color? So when you intersect that orbit, that's where he will be.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. This is all shit that doesn't make sense the first time you see it, I swear to God.
So the green dot is where you will be. Like
No,
the green
no,
dotted line.
when I'm here, he's gonna be there. When I'm
When
here,
you hit that
he's gonna be
orange
there.
dot there, he will be at that dotted orange line over there.
So when we hit the apoapsis, I want to burn prograde to increase
Correct.
my orbit, go slower than him, and then he will catch up to me, we will rendezvous, and then I can go back to Earth.
You should be able to do that, yes.
Okay, as long as my supplies hold out.
You should have plenty.
Yeah, electric charge seems fine. Okay, and we're already locked on prograde because, thank God, Jeb's a pilot.
Yep. Now, there's one other like little tool we can work on after you get this circularized that I'll show you.
Okay.
So you can start burning now.
Are we gonna have enough?
Good. You have the upper stage.
Yeah. I'm just worried that we're gonna start going back towards this intersect point.
You are. So you want to turn off SAS and then aim up.
Like that?
Yeah.
Aim further up.
Not too far because you're bringing your apoapsis down. That engine might not be strong enough.
We're not flattening enough.
What's your altitude right now?
74,000.
I mean, as long as you can get up above 70 before you drop down below 70.
Ghost Reaper, thank you for subscribing for 16 months. And we're hitting our descending node.
Descending node just means when your inclination is going under the target orbit.
Oh, hold on. These intersect points are getting weird.
Yeah, because you hit it. Like,
Eh.
check your what is your altitude right now?
68,000.
Yeah, you need to bring that up. So when you get to periapsis, you're gonna need to burn upwards or burn prograde.
Okay.
And then when you get to your apoapsis, you're gonna need to bring that up a bit more because you're gonna start bleeding off speed here. You needed really what we needed to do was go to like 80
Okay.
and then circularize out there.
Just because this is a really low Earth altitude.
Yeah.
And our inclination is off.
Yep, that's gonna be something that we need to work on.
Right, so
But
periapsis.
there's a tool for that. You can speed up. Alright, so this is gonna be the lowest we are. So burn till you get to about like your apoapsis is about 80. Pull up your orbital information on MechJeb.
Which one is that? Orbit info.
Yep. Alright, so you have a your apoapsis is 300. Don't worry, stop.
Our apoapsis
See how you
is
went from-
531 kilometers.
Yeah, see how you went from 30 to 500?
Yup.
Yep.
That extended that
That's
way.
a bit too much.
So we're gonna need to fire retrograde a little?
I'd wait. Just
Okay.
let's just get up there, get this thing above 70, and then we'll worry about fine tuning.
So we literally burned for 3 seconds and it gave us 300 or 200 kilometers of altitude?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What's the name of that? The Oberth effect. The Oberth maneuver is when you burn inside a gravitational well. Because it's basically like a slingshot maneuver.
Alright, we're at 75,000, 76,000, 80,000.
Make sure you're not running out of food and stuff.
We're good.
We're good for now. I think this thing has like plenty of shit in it.
For one person, absolutely.
All right, so just get to your apoapsis.
It's all the way on the other side of the planet.
Yep.
Okay.
You can hit the, if you click on it, you can click the little timer thing, and I think that lets you warp to it.
Nope.
Yeah, click apply changes.
Well, we could still
No,
only
no.
do 4 times warp.
Oh, drop out of the hit, slow down the time, and then speed it up again.
Ah.
Because you were in atmosphere when you had turned on the warp. So it uses 2 different types of warp depending on where you are. If you're in atmosphere, it uses the 4 times physics warp.
Gotcha. Okay.
There you go. All right, burn prograde.
Prograde?
Prograde.
Prograde.
Because we want to bring your periapsis up. And remember, we only want to do a little bit of this. You want your periapsis to be about like 77,000 or so.
Periapsis 77,000. Got it.
All right, that's whatever. Sure, that's fine. All right, so a tool that we're going to use to get this right. Click on the periapsis. Add maneuver. All right, so pull the retrograde icon on that thing.
Yeah.
Not that far.
What? What?
Stop!
I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing.
You're planning an orbit, right? You see the little gray dotted line?
Yeah, I do now.
It's setting up a burn to do what you want it to do, okay? So, you see the maneuver planner on the bottom there,
Yeah.
where it says your apoapsis is now 80,000 and your periapsis is 40.
Yeah.
You want to bring that up to about, the periapsis up to about 77. So, pull the prograde a little bit. Okay. Sure. Now,
it just fucked up. What the hell? What the shit?
it's fine.
Okay.
Just,
Yeah, it's back on the
Just-
maneuver. We're good.
okay. Now, pull the... Actually, just do that burn.
Okay, how?
You see the little green arrow on that thing?
This?
Yeah, click that. Now, the blue icon on your gimbal there is the burn vector. That's like your
Okay.
target burn vector, right?
Yeah.
So, when you hit here, it's going to want you to... Well, that's your anti-whatever. No, turn off that. And point to your... Yeah. Now,
So in
it says...
50 seconds, burn for 4 seconds?
So you want to burn... The ideal way to burn is... You want to start half the time before the burn time takes, right? So, since you're getting to the node and you want to burn for 4 seconds, you want to hit Z and fully throttle up, pointing at that vector at 2 seconds.
No, when it says node in T2 seconds?
Yes.
Okay. This is fucking rocketry, man.
I know, right?
4, 3, 2. Fuck.
Yeah, just aim towards it. You're fine. And just slowly finish it off. A little bit more. A little bit more. There you go. Just stop. All right.
Okay.
Now, your... Oh, that's a little too much. Burn prograde. Just a little bit. Bring that periapsis back up. Now, there we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I would ask that you please put caps lock on.
Okay, caps lock is on.
All right. Hit the little red X on your maneuver node there. On the meter on the right.
Okay.
There you go. All right. Now you see where your descending node is,
Yes.
or your ascending node. Either one. It does not matter.
Okay.
Add a maneuver at your descending or ascending node.
Well, the ascending node is closer, so...
All right. So you want to burn, I believe it's anti-normal, which is the pink.
This one?
Yeah. Pull down on that. And you see that's bringing your inclination up. Stop. All right. So I think that's pretty perfect right there.
Okay.
And then we can just fine-tune adjust it once we wrap around the world a few times.
Okay. Just checking our systems. Okay. Okay, so it's a burn time of 1 second, so I'm just gonna burn it 1 second?
Yeah, basically. It's a shame you don't have the Jeb's not leveled up enough to have the point at target option.
Well, this might give him enough experience for it, who knows?
It might do, honestly. So that's pretty close to the inclination that Sandvis is at.
Right. It says our separation's still going to be 1203 kilometers.
Yeah, but every orbit we make, that's going to close.
Okay. And, invest in a grappling hook. Yeah, I mean, 1,200 kilometer grappling hook would be kind of cool.
The long grappling hook. Batman might have one. Alright. Don't go full blast on this. No, keep going until that meter's gone. There you go. Stop, stop, stop!
Damn it! Fingers don't work the way I want them to. Okay, so if we go back to
them stupid hands.
So if we go back to the normal and burn that way for a little bit, we'll get to where we need to be.
Should do.
Come on.
Mal, are you dead or what?
Mal, you're muted.
No, just watching.
Oh, I didn't know if you'd, like, I don't know, died or
Falling
something.
asleep?
Yeah.
Nah.
Alright, stop.
Okay.
Alright, that should be close enough for now. If we need to adjust it later. Basically, what we want to do now is you can cancel your movement, your maneuver there.
Okay.
What we want to do now is you want to, when he gets close enough, you want to cancel out your velocity relative to your target, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're moving basically 0 meters a second relative to Sandvis, okay?
Right.
So I think what you should do is, what you can do is, if you click on where it says orbit and your orbital velocity there.
Yeah. Target.
There you go. All right.
Oh, geez, he's moving quick.
Relative to you right now.
Okay.
So that will change when he gets close enough to you.
Which, if this is
All right, so just turn on the speed. Just speed it up a bit. So you see, like, if you hover over the like the next interaction point.
Yeah. So we're gonna be here. He's gonna be behind us.
All right, so you see that, like, there it says you're 1,164 kilometers away from him, right?
Yeah.
So then you hover over the next one.
1183. So it's not. We're not going fast enough.
Well, it's not that we're not going fast enough. It's that our orbit's too. Well, I mean.
Our orbit is too close to his.
Well, it's also kind of wonky because it goes way high in a spot at the apoapsis. So hover over the other one and see if it's dropping down. Like, not that one, the pink one. All right, so 1161.
Yeah.
Right? So that went down a little bit. 1164.
So it's
So
going
it's
down,
going down a little bit.
but can we speed it up somehow?
You can. So if you burn retrograde a tiny, 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 tiny bit
Yeah.
and bring your periapsis down to about like 71,
Okay.
you just want to just gently, like when you're driving, use your big toe and just gently tap the throttle. There, stop. All right. So now, if you speed up time, you should be able to approach him a lot faster.
I'm just worried about supplies, that's all. Still got
We have
plenty,
supplies. The electricity is the issue. All right, so once we hit this node here, it's going to... The problem is now is that it's going to...
It's still going up.
Because we're going faster than him, so we're going to be going around the world to catch him from behind. What we actually want to do, I'm sorry, is you want to bring your orbit above 80, like the periapsis up, so that we slow down relative to him, right? So at your apoapsis, bring the periapsis up to about like 80.
Okay, that's his periapsis.
That's your periapsis.
This one's ours, right? No.
No, that's his.
Where the fuck is ours? There.
On the other side.
Okay.
Well, we should really do that Kiram's Twilight thing. Do we have the material for that? Or
It's
is that a temperature scan?
It's a pressure scan. They want to know that there's no pressure up here. So
Yeah,
smart.
well.
So you want me to burn prograde
Prograde.
here, right?
Yeah, burn prograde here.
Okay. Spin it around.
And just bring it up to about like 80.
The periapsis?
Yeah, bring the periapsis up to about like 80, 82 or so. There you go.
Okay.
All right. So now just speed up time, and then eventually he should catch up.
So 1146. Whoa. Okay. 1164.
And remember, because your orbit's not perfectly circular, that's going to look kind of wonky. So yeah,
Okay.
see, it's going down.
Electric charge is running low, though.
Yeah, we might have scuffed it a little bit.
Should have put a fucking solar panel on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna take for too long.
All right, we need to go back and
Ugh.
Put some energy.
But you kind of know what you're doing now, though.
Well, hopefully I can not fuck it up that badly this time. Manalk is good at this game? Yes, that's why I told him to play with me.
Yeah, honestly, if we just had Dave soloing this, we'd probably still be blowing shit up on the launch pad. Probably would have
Why
gotten
isn't the
space.
plane flying?
No, we would have gotten stuff in the air
Briefly,
after lots of explosions. We even probably would have gotten to space.
maybe.
But actually getting into an orbit would probably still be on the docket.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do the stupid
Docket?
thing.
On the docket.
Docket, got it.
There. I fixed it.
Laura?
Laura! I really wish we had like the cool fold-out ones.
We work with the tools we have.
Okay, guy from 1987 Batman.
Alright.
You see the tools I have to work with.
My headphones are stuck on something.
That's a insult to your coworkers.
You see the tools I have to work with. Alright, so first things first. Map, set us
Alk and
target.
Tyler are the same person.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
So he's passing right over us.
Yeah,
So we want to catch up to him.
right. Yeah, see, it all works out. It's all good. So yeah, he's at an orbit of about like 77,000 or so.
77, 79, yeah. 78,000.
Right. We're coming for your sandwich.
Are you coming to rescue me? That's not in our contract.
Not going to the moon today, though. Ooh, there you go.
Alright, should we start turning to... No, we want to...
What's your map say?
We want to get our... Okay, so let me just make sure I understand this. We want to get our apoapsis up above his orbit,
No.
cut engines,
Yeah.
and then adjust from there once we
Yeah.
get to the apoapsis.
Yep.
Okay.
Get it up to about like 85. We have more than enough fuel to fiddle with this.
Okay.
So
Kerbal
get up to
space...
about 85, and then when you get to the apoapsis, burn sideways until you even out.
Okay. Kerbal Space Program 2, yeah, it's definitely a game.
It's coming out eventually. I
Supposedly.
have mixed feelings about that.
Okay.
Alright.
Swap to prograde.
Because I don't like... Oh, yeah, Take-Two has bought out the whole thing, and the original guys have left. And it's like, oh, yeah, we're going to make a great game, guys. And it's like, yeah, let's just, strip the soul out of everything, and maybe we'll add some microtransactions in there. It's Take-Two,
Well, of course
after
they
all.
will.
Cough, cough, Disco Elysium, cough, cough.
So disappointed with that. But at the very
Hurts the
least, we got
soul.
Disco Elysium out before that happened.
We're gonna need to adjust our
We will.
orbit to...
Your inclination,
Yeah.
which is fine.
Just don't hit him.
And you can also see your eccentricity, which means you are a very, very elliptical orbit right now.
Because we're not
You're-
actually in orbit. Yeah.
I think an eccentricity of 1 is a straight line up and down.
Ideally, you want an eccentricity of 0 to get an orbit, right? Like a perfectly circular orbit.
I mean, that's like ideal for like a geostationary orbit.
Yeah.
It's not necessary for our purposes here.
Yeah. Alright, so... we will be burning in 10 seconds. Alright, and we want our periapsis to be about 70? What's my goal here?
Let's just make it 86, 85, circularize it
Okay.
for now, and then we'll worry about like the inclination, and then we'll worry about catching up to him. Hey.
We seem to not be getting much periapsis here.
Aim up a little bit. There we go. Might be a little too late. Basically you want to be burning prograde as long as it's above that white line there.
Ah, that was my mistake. Gotcha.
Pull down your altimeter real quick. You can just click on the top of the screen.
I can't.
Oh wait, no, that's right. You're right. No.
I'm gonna call this one a bad one and revert to launch.
Okay. We'll get it.
Fuck it. Excuse me?
You just said fuck it, so
Yeah, right there, Rocket? Like,
fuck
what's...
it, go.
It's a thing.
Oh, she's not going so
Yeah.
well, Kim.
Oh no. Oh no.
I was about to hit space as soon as it leveled out, but it didn't.
Right.
Oh, that was good. Nope.
Oh,
Little too early on that one.
just get a little
Okay.
like grabby crane.
It's fine.
This happens like every single time I see it tilting back and forth like a drunken bastard. I'm like, and we're all going to die.
We're not gonna die. Chad is gonna die. If your rocket does not point up, you are having a bad time and will not be going to space today.
Absolutely true.
Hey, don't point to the ground, kids. Want to go to space.
If this is not pointing up, you are not having a good day and will not be going to space today.
I don't think y'all are rich enough to be eccentric, so they should refer to it as insanity instead. You not seen the size of these rockets? We're not insane, we're megalomaniacal. Ugh, the inclination keeps going up. I hate that. Seconds, get back here! I want my
coming
fucking
for-
money!
Going for you, fucking nerd.
Would it be advisable to start burning prograde once we hit the intersection point?
Sure. You can do either one.
Okay. Just because we seem to lose too much altitude too quickly, so... Alright. Prograde. Spin those reaction wheels. Just imagine him sitting there going, whee, and spinning something with his hand. It's not how it works. They're electrically controlled. God, space is pretty. Alright. Enough dicking around. Let's intercept this fucker. Here we go! That's bad. It's making our apoapsis go way up.
Yeah, because you're not at the apoapsis yet.
Okay. The spin
Like,
balls.
you can angle it in such a way that it, like...
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Okay. I feel better about this one, but it's not looking good.
Just get to the yeah, just burn at the apoapsis now.
Okay.
But just remember, keep it above the blue line.
Yeah.
Or white line, or whatever.
Keep it in the blue, not the red. The spin ball is just to make him feel better, like a toddler's toy. Yeah, well, Jeb's easy to please.
I mean, yeah, look at him. He's like, oh, hell yeah.
Look at the face of this guy. He's like, I don't even know where I am right now.
Who are you?
I've escaped the mob for real. He starts going back down. He's like, no! All right.
Alright, go.
That's only coming in on the left channel for some reason.
Alright, so... Yeah, just keep burning above that blue line. white line. I keep saying blue.
You're fine. I know what you mean. It's still not going up very quickly.
Well, I mean, it speeds up,
Yeah,
as
that's
we've
fair.
said.
Keep forgetting that. Oh, too far. Let me know when I'm at a good periapsis.
You're at 300, negative 300, negative 250. Turn it up a little bit.
Turn it up?
Yeah, no, like point up further. Alright, slow down.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold
Yep.
on, we're spinning.
Yeah, and then once we get to the apoapsis, you want to burn to
Retrograde?
circularize a bit more. No, prograde, because your periapsis is still below 70.
Right. We're about to run out of reaction mass in this engine.
Sorry, what?
We're about to run out of fuel in this engine.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Alright, you want me to wait till apoapsis?
Yeah. I mean, that engine's gonna be stuck up here, so we'll just deal with it later.
No, I don't want a Kessler syndrome. Kessler?
You can always send up a mission to take these parts back down.
Just a rocket ship with a big net.
Basically.
Wow, we're actually catching up to him.
Yeah.
Neat. It's like 50 kilometers every revolution. That's not terrible. Alright, so...
Prograde, and just a little bit to bring it up to like 85 or so.
Right. Okay. In your own time, Jeb, get to the thing, please. Like that?
Yep.
Okay.
Then,
So we've got a higher orbit than him, which means we're slower or faster than him?
I believe we're slower than him.
Okay, so this intersect is 653, this intersect is 693, so yes. So we need to cut our orbit to go catch up to him, or we need to wait a bunch of revolutions for him to catch up to us?
I mean, we're so close to him, it'd be better to bring it down to catch up to him.
Yeah. So we wait until the periapsis and then burn retrograde.
Well, actually, let's see what the... Well, first we want to circular... change our inclination at the ascending node there.
Okay, so... Ascending node, add maneuver. We want to...
Burn
No, not that
other way around. Alright, like that. Can you just, like, move around so you can see what it looks like? Alright.
That's
little
almost
bit more.
perfect.
Little bit more. There we go.
Doesn't tell us what it requires, right?
It does. It says 175 right there.
Well, sorry, it doesn't tell us what our target inclination would be, right?
Check on the contract.
No, I mean, once this is done, this is a 0 or what compared to him? Is it on the same
don't
plane?
know.
It's hard to tell.
I don't know what his inclination is. Check the contract.
Nope. Doesn't say.
Alright, doesn't say. No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Can you pull up your target orbit info?
Neck
job.
His inclination is 0.
Right.
Eccentricity is 0. He's in a perfect orbit.
Is he, though?
Otherwise, he would be losing or gaining altitude, right?
He is not in a perfect orbit because he
So-
has a higher, like, apoapsis than a periapsis.
Right. Well, let's try this maneuver. We should jettison this because we only have 34 seconds.
Yes.
34 meters per second, so...
I agree.
Fuck off. And... activate. Nope. God damn it. Okay.
Well, whatever.
So 5 minutes. Nope, went right past it. Fuck!
Okay.
Well, let's wait till the next revolution. Suppose we could have done it in descending node too, but that's fine. So...
You don't need to re-add a maneuver. You just go back to that same maneuver.
Right, but now it's still counting up. That's the problem.
What is?
It still says node T plus 20 minutes.
Just don't worry about it then. Just fucking get near the spot and then just burn.
Stability assist. Point to target. I need to burn for 3 seconds.
Yep.
And... go. That was weird, but I think it worked.
Close enough.
The fucking target went way off map.
Well, I mean, again, you're not very delicate with this, so...
Shut up. Alright. So now, what's our orbital inclination? It's 0.272 degrees. We should be fine.
That's pretty good.
So now we just need to shorten or speed or lengthen our orbit. Probably shorten. So let me see if I got this. At periapsis, we want to burn retrograde to reduce our orbital speed to shorten our orbit so that we will be spinning around faster than him so that we will catch up to him. Right?
I believe that's correct.
So if I go here and I add a maneuver...
I might be misremembering. I might double check what distance we are from him right now. He is escaping us.
Yeah, we're not actually rendezvousing
So
with
yes,
him anymore. So
we want to burn retrograde to bring the orbit down.
not that much.
You can look in the bottom left to see what your new whatever are.
So that would be pretty good, but still not quite enough. That's gonna crash us. That's not good. Alright, so we want to actually burn at the periapsis and the apoapsis.
Yes.
Okay. So we'll do this one first. Because that will put us on the same periapsis as him. And then at the periapsis, or at the apoapsis here, or whatever it's called, we burn retrograde again to bring this side down and we'll be good, alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be. As long as you don't go below 70,000. Because that's when the air catches us and, like, slows you down.
Okay. So we're only burning for 1
If you want to
second.
deorbit something, you have to at least bring it below 70,000.
Gotcha. Can I help you, Ren? I'm trying to fly a rocket here.
Cat is like, I can do that.
Cat thinks he can do many things. Cat cannot do that. So this is an extremely short burn for 1 second.
Yep. Wait, what are we doing?
We're burning
retrograde. Okay.
retrograde, yep. Retrograde to shorten our orbit.
That's too far.
Is it?
Yeah, look at your periapsis. It's 59.
That's not good.
You want to burn very slightly prograde.
Okay, 74,000. That should be good. Okay. Then, at our periapsis, we want to burn retrograde again.
You want to go a little bit lower. The lower you are and closer you are to 70, the faster you're going to be going in relation to him.
Like that. That should be good, right?
I'd go even lower. I'd get down to about like 70.5. Right there. That's perfect.
Okay.
And then when you get down to your, yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Get to the next node, you do it again. Got it. This is a half-second burn? Good lord.
I mean, you only have to do 27 meters a second to get this adjustment, so tappa, tappa, tappa.
Yeah, rather than flooring it.
Yeah.
Look.
Yes, please don't floor it, Dave.
Look, sometimes you floor it, alright? That's all there is to it. Orbital mechanics has a lot of waiting. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Perfect. Well, as close to perfect as I can make it. Let's be honest.
Yep.
Alright, so close that
Good enough for
maneuver.
government work.
And then at the periapsis, bring it down a little bit more, and then we should just be chasing him down like the Terminator.
Don't tell him that.
We're coming for you, motherfucker.
Oh, hold on. Something went weird there. Perfect. Perfect. Burn time of basically nothing.
Yeah, it's just, again, just a little tiny tap. Just a little tiny kick. You honestly could probably get out and push it with your RCS to, like, your little backpack would be enough to do that.
Yeah.
And so we have basically 1,800 meters a second worth of fuel to finish this.
Which should be enough to deorbit us, because quite frankly, we're right
that's-
there anyway.
We could fucking go to the moon with this.
You could, maybe.
Can't land on it though.
Only thing I'm concerned about is it's not... oh, wait, it is showing intersects.
Yep.
We're still pretty far from him, but we should be catching him up.
Just remember, Dave, it's the tiniest little tap.
Got my hands over accelerate and turn off.
Yeah. There you go. Perfect.
Okay, maneuver's
perfect.
complete.
All right, so now all we gotta do is wait, and eventually we will catch up to him, and then you switch your velocity meter to target, and then slow down relative to him.
Eventually is going to be a lot quicker than we thought, actually.
Mm-hmm. Chasing him down. How's your food look?
We're doing
All right.
okay.
Are you catching up to him?
Yeah, we are. 920.
We've only got the one intersect point.
Yeah, because our orbit's too good.
Too good. That's
Well, look,
nuts.
you have an eccentricity of 0. You're basically perfect.
Nice.
So
866.
866. So yeah.
Oh!
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Little intense.
Again, keep an eye on your food.
Slow.
No, you're good for now.
We're doing
All right.
fine.
I just want to keep an eye on that because
Same with carbon dioxide, actually.
Yes, because we have life support to worry about. All right. Few more orbits coming in for you, motherfucker. You might want to save. All right. Can you click your little orbit thing to change it to the target velocity, please?
What am I doing?
Click where it says orbit on your speedometer.
Oh, right.
There you go. All right.
I mean, it would be hilarious to grab this guy and then fling him into the mud. Nuh-uh. We grab him, we say, Big
So,
Pete
hold on,
sends
Dave.
his hellos.
So you see that like the dot with the 3 things in it?
Yes.
All right.
Like
When
one-
we get as close to the guy as possible, you're
wanna
gonna burn
burn
towards
retro-
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically retrograde relative to him.
Yes.
So we're gonna do that to slow ourselves down relative to him.
I mean, it's
And
kind
then
of...
if we keep doing that, if you keep burning retrograde relative to him, you will eventually perfectly match his orbit.
But we'll deorbit, won't we?
No, because if you burn retrograde relative to him, you will be matching his speed.
Ah, I see what you mean. I'm just gonna jump onto his
Basically,
fucking...
you're basically
not
putting it.
retrograde to the orbit, retrograde to him.
Oh
yeah,
my
you're
god,
basically-
8.7 kilometers. Okay, no.
No, that's right at that intersection point coming up. You're gonna want to start burning retrograde relative to him.
Okay.
At the intersection or before the intersection?
Well, just okay. Go out of map view and look at find where he is. All right. When you get as close to him as possible, then you kill your speed relative to him.
Okay, hold on. Save game. Save. Big Pete sends his hellos. Pull him out of the capsule, throw him into the fucking orbit.
We get him on. We like haul him on board and then just start shaking him. It's like, how did you get up here? How many days have we been up here for a whole day?
Yep. Good thing we got all that food
Yep.
and water. Alright, we are catching up, but it's still taking a little bit of time here.
Well, don't go too ham on it,
Yeah.
because you were getting close. A few miles away.
Oh, we actually have to save him and pull him out.
Do you? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we have to save him and pull him out.
Is he unconscious or something?
No, it's just that he doesn't have engines on his ship or whatever. All right, almost. All right.
Our target velocity almost matches his already.
Yeah, no, exactly. But I'm just saying, when you get like sideways from him, if you continue to just sort of slightly adjust your speed relative to him, you're gonna circularize your orbit relative to him. You know what I mean?
Yes.
All right.
9 kilometers.
So first off, what you want to do is, I guess right now, kill your velocity relative to him and then burn towards him.
Okay, so you want me to brake?
Brake and then burn towards him.
Okay. I'm just gonna save it again. Okay.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Sure. All right,
It's
now
not
burn
going-
towards him. I know it's counterintuitive, but we want to go towards this guy. Not too fast, remember.
Slams into him.
Are we getting closer? I think we are.
We are. Because you're accelerating at 46.2 meters a second towards him. Because you see your prograde vector is almost lined up with your target.
Yes.
Right? So you see now you have that intersection there at 2.6, right?
And the relative
So-
speed. So we want to actually
So
speed
if
up.
if you keep doing that, it'll bring it like right next to him.
And then we slam on the rocket brake. .2, 1.1, 1 kilometer. The only problem is now we're going so fucking fast.
Right. So when you get to that intersection, you're like 900 meters away from him. Just
Yeah.
burn, like, kill your velocity relative to him. Right? And by doing that, you're gonna, like, because you can see our orbit's way higher than his now.
Yeah.
And since that target vector
Oh, okay. I see
relative
what
to
you're
him
saying.
is so close to your retrograde, it's gonna bring it back down to circularize yourself with him.
Should I start burning now?
Yeah, just do it. And then just, again, like I said, just keep doing the same thing. Just like, once it's killed relative to him, then you burn towards him.
Okay. This is tricky.
It is.
Did we do that? We haven't killed our velocity relative to him. Okay.
I don't even see him on the map.
Because he's so close to you.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
they're
right there.
God damn.
Yeah, he is, like... He is...
You should be able to see him.
Sankus, where are you? Where's my fucking money? Where the hell is he? Oh, wait, I'm pointing right at him, of course.
Yep. Alright, 4.2, he's going away. You want to burn towards him, Dave.
Yep. And now we're burning...
What
Now
you
we're
should do,
speeding
what you
up
can
towards
do is aim down away from it so that you bring your prograde vector towards it, right?
Right.
So like aim down towards that 315.
I mean, we are getting closer to him again.
Yeah, I know. But this will bring, yeah, see the prograde vector. Now you're basically going like straight at him, right?
Gotcha. Oh, don't do that to me, Kame. Jesus.
I will remind you, we don't have a infinite amount of fuel.
Yep, that's why I saved. We're gonna crash into him.
You're gonna want to, Dave.
I gotta burn away from him. Damn it. Damn you, reaction wheels. We fucking had him too.
That's why you went too fast.
Gotta go fast. Too fast!
You basically wasted all that fuel.
Yeah, I know. Shut up.
Don't worry about it. Just keep going. Keep going. Bring the prograde vector onto it, so like angle up a bit. There we go. All right, just leave it there. Don't burn any more.
Our separation will be 0.7 kilometers.
Right.
Relative speed will be 40 meters per second. So
Right.
if we can slow down by burning away from him
When we get there,
when we get there, then we should be good.
and just actually you can just click on the burn prograde, because that's prograde relative to him. I forgot about that. So
Well, it's actually retrograde, but yeah.
retrograde, sorry, yes. All right, so once we're at like 0.7 kilometers away from him, just slam on the brakes. Oh, we got a contract finished?
I think we got a
Retrograde
world
to him.
first.
What was the world first?
Rendezvous.
Hey, we did
maneuver.
it. All right. All right, stop.
1.2 meters per second. That's pretty good.
Yep, now aim towards him. And then just like tap it, bring it up towards him. Come here, Boo. You're being a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy.
Just ever so slowly.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. And then we're going to want to slow down.
Yep. So point retrograde. You can just turn on the SAS retrograde to do that.
Yeah.
Just click retrograde,
Yep.
yeah. And then wait
Closing
until
in
we
on
get
you,
close.
motherfucker.
I want my fucking money.
All right, so the other tricky bit on this is going to be
Getting
you're
on
gonna have to
him.
switch. Well, you're gonna have to switch over to him. You should be able to jump out and then use your rocket pack to fly over to this thing, and then you will burn regular retrograde and re-enter.
I am just going to turn off my SAS for retrograde and just burn on him.
No, you wanna burn retrograde, not him. Retrograde,
Okay. Say so.
because you don't want to burn away from him. You want to burn to park yourself next to him. which
How
is
is our
retrograde.
food and air? We're
Perfect.
fine. We are thankfully
Well-
fine.
Yep. All right. 200 meters. What contracts? Did we complete that contract?
Oh yeah, rendezvous.
All right, cool. All right. 150 hit the brakes.
Tap it.
Perfect. All right.
Okay.
Now I think you
Oh.
can swap over to him.
You're kind of going away from
Hit
him.
the bracket.
You're moving away from him.
Oh.
Hold on. Something went wonky here.
You might not be close enough.
Yeah, you're moving away from him.
Hit
Well, because you should be able to hit bracket to like swap over to him. Yeah, there you go. All right, so just Samvis Kerman can EVA and then fly over to our ship.
Oh, he has no
Oh.
rockets at all.
No.
Yeah.
He's been in the cockpit for like a week. All right, now jump off.
And then what do I push for the thing?
R. and then fly over to the ship.
Let go. Jesus.
You might want to be quick about it because he doesn't have a lot of power, a lot of oxygen.
Yep, I'm working.
Not too fast.
Yeah, you don't want to slam into it.
Fuck, where did it go?
Right there.
This is another of Dave's nightmares.
Shh. It absolutely is. There's that one moment in Mission to Mars. I
Yeah.
can't focus the target. Why not?
Don't just fucking just aim, just fly towards it. Slow
I
down.
can't see it. How do I slow?
You thrust backwards. All right. Control goes down.
Yeah.
There you go. All right, you a little too fast there, Dave.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's my first time being in orbit as a Kerbal. And
Yep.
okay. Go up.
Shift goes up.
Oh, I was pushing space.
Can you hit L?
Did nothing.
That doesn't do anything? Okay, they don't have lights on them yet. All right, so all you gotta do is get close to the door, grab on, and then we're good. Control goes down. Pull backwards a little bit. There we are. All right, where is this thing?
Slow it.
It's fine. Where's the hatch?
No, shit.
What are you doing?
I'm pushing the wrong buttons. I swear to God, this is very scary for me, all right? I'm sorry.
Screaming at me, cat.
Crew hatch.
Just grab onto
No.
it, you idiot.
You keep like bouncing off of it. You're going too fast. There. All right, crawl up and around. It's somewhere. Go around. Can you move left or right?
Nope. Okay.
I'm sure you can.
Well, at least we're on it now. Why is he just floating? Oh, RCS is R?
Yes.
B,
Board.
board.
Oh, come on, camera. Why do this to me? The window is so narrow.
Where is the door?
It's a good question.
Not that way.
You're on the wrong side of it.
My cat is upset now.
There. Oh,
Yeah, it
Back.
keeps showing up for like,
just be mashing B while you're getting.
Well, I don't know about mashing because I don't know what Dave's hitting.
B.
There.
Oh my God! Woo! Shit. Okay,
All
now.
right. Get rid of target. Go to orbit.
Okay.
Like click on target on your speedometer.
Yeah, orbit.
All
Okay.
right, now burn retrograde and let's land.
Don't forget to test the shield.
Yes, don't forget the heat shield test.
Okay.
How clinched were you?
My butt hurts quite a bit.
All right.
And then we just kind of drift out of orbit.
Yep. Also
Okay.
jettison that part.
The engine?
What? What are you doing?
I'm trying to jettison the part.
It's space.
Not doing it. Am I
Go
in?
to the- Are
am
you
I
in
in manu-
speed up? Are you too sped up?
No. Am I in? Am I in maneuver mode?
No.
Because normally this is where my stage light is flashing.
Well, you're gonna need to think of something fast, Dave, because you're like in the atmosphere now.
Can you just like right click and detach it? Is there a decoupler?
There is a decoupler. You need to get out of map view. Decouple. Nope. Well, run test first off. No, I guess not. You're
Not
not.
yet.
Right.
We're
okay.
too high.
Find a decoupler. There it is. Decouple. Jesus.
Look, it's still showing me this thing. I don't fucking know.
I'm not sure why. Whatever.
Will that mean the parachute won't deploy?
No, I have to deploy it manually.
Wait, your speed is correct. Oh, hit the thing again, not orbit, the surface speed. Alright, so we're not fast enough yet.
Okay.
I don't think we're gonna be fast enough for this.
We'll find
We're
out
gonna
shortly.
dip below.
Nope.
We're dip below the number before
Nope.
we get up to speed.
I think
Damn.
you burned a bit too aggressively retrograde. So if you want to reload your save...
Seriously, you know how everybody's like, oh my god, doing space would be so cool? My life is like, space would be cool until suddenly I'm not in the ship anymore.
Right. Well, because you're not, like... You're not flying or anything. You're basically falling.
Yes.
Free falling at like thousands of meters a
See,
second.
this wasn't here. I don't know what happened.
I don't know, Dave. Anyway, click the target thing.
Right.
There. Thank you. One more time. All right. Go retrograde. All right. Go to the map. Okay. Like right there.
Just
Actually, go till you're like at 1550. Or whatever the speed is that you need to be at. The minimum speed that you need to be at.
That one.
Alright, like right there.
Now jettison.
Yeah, you should be able to jettison. Hopefully that's not too little too late. Just need to get 6 more meters a second. Oh, 1530? Oh, we're perfect then.
Yeah. We just have to wait till we're at 68,000 meters.
Right, and then right click on that, make sure that's up. You can pin that, by the way. You can also speed up time a little bit.
No, it's okay.
Alright, well we're just sitting here waiting then.
Yep. Enjoy the majesty of space, everybody. Space.
I bet Sanvis is enjoying
I'm
it.
glad they don't like change the music in this game. Like it's always like very relaxing because there's some shit that happens in this game that if they like suddenly threw on intense music
They throw in like No Time for Caution from Interstellar.
or something like that, it would make you clench so fucking hard.
Right.
There's a
you
mod
thought-
for that, by the way.
You thought David was tense already. If all of a sudden they start throwing in drama music when like you're trying to EVA to another fucking thing, like no.
Okay,
Test-
contract's
test
done.
complete.
All
Test
right,
complete.
did it. All we gotta do now is land.
We have plenty of ablator, plenty of food, plenty of water, plenty of oxygen. Sanvis, do you want some of this slightly pre-chewed protein bar? It's probably good for you.
The fact
I
that
like that all their food
the
are
contract to
Go ahead.
retrieve him was 5 years long in that tiny ass cockpit.
Hydroponics.
Probably the majority of that was like snacks.
Lots and lots of snacks.
Heating up
Well,
a
how did he
little.
breathe and use the bathroom? Don't ask questions.
Don't worry about it.
All right.
See, and you learn how to rendezvous with things in orbit.
Ugh.
Yeah, not fucking easy. I remember watching some people on Let's Plays, like back when Kerbal first came out,
Mm-hmm.
like without like really many mods at all. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna build a fucking space station.
Right.
And then they go and fucking do it, and they do the rendezvousing and like coupling and like building this huge fucking orbital structure, and you're just like, and I'm watching it and I'm going,
give this man a job at NASA. Holy
Right.
shit.
This is actually a
Like, the
That
amount
was the
of
service
math
module,
you
it's
have
fine.
to do.
this is actually a really shallow drop.
Yeah, it is. But we needed that speed for
Yeah.
your test.
Yeah.
I just wish whenever we did this shit, it was during the daytime.
Mm-hmm.
Flying over Kerbin's desert.
Landing in the desert, huh?
It's probably fine. We can get an EVA though.
We could.
It's not a lot of science, but it'll get us some science.
Is that a town over there?
It's a piece of light texture. It's not really a town.
Gotcha. It's just something to look at from space.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look at Jeb. He's all smiles. He doesn't know. He doesn't know how many times he came close to death.
How many times you had to, like, use your magic, time dagger from the sands of time to reverse the bullshit you just went through.
Oh boy.
It was a good game.
Was a good game.
Yeah, it was. Wasn't the best, but it was good. It was fun.
It was good. I mean, for its time.
Sorry.
For its time, it had a lot of like great innovative ideas and
We
stuff.
did it. Remember, take all the data first. If you get all, you can plant a flag too.
Doesn't get us anything.
Yeah, because I think you need to upgrade the astronaut complex to get the surface sample stuff.
Yes. Which is
can
actually
you just-
not too expensive, but we really want to get
No.
that R&D.
Yeah, definitely. All right.
All right, we can't recover you, but we can recover you.
Can we recover Samus's heap?
Nope.
Oh well.
That's
It's
just
still
kind of
not-
stuck up there.
Us
Hey, we got a
Samus-
new we got a new
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 pilot.
astronaut.
He's like, I enjoyed that 5-year trip. I want to do it again.
Let's
I was-
do it
I was-
again.
I was like, I would like it to interrogate him to ask how the fuck he got up there in the first place.
right.
Carefully,
All right.
sir. What?
We have enough money to upgrade research and development now. Oh,
Oh,
it's
Yeah.
research that needs the surface samples.
What does this get us? Unlimited active Kerbals is
Yep.
what it gets us. Because it's already level 2.
Yeah.
All right, so we upgraded R&D.
Build a surface outpost?
Yeah,
Jesus.
right, dude.
In
Holy
15 years.
All right, let's explore Kerbin, say.
It's still the same one. Dock
All
2
right, now
vessels
they
on
want
around
us to
Kerbin.
dock around Kerbin.
For nothing. Literally
Yeah.
nothing.
But we need to do those.
Rescue Gilmy.
What
Not
do the
necessarily.
what do the Explore Kerbins do if you keep doing them?
That's like the main progression.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bring Moonstone back to you. Back with you. It's not even that much.
9 years. Rescue another fucking Kerbal from orbit.
You're
Oh
gonna, there's never gonna not be those. There's always gonna be some asshole stuck in orbit in a busted ass plane.
And you're like, how did you do this? It's like, well, first I got in my favorite easy chair, and then I strapped a lot of bottle rockets to it.
This one wants a polar orbit around Kerbin.
Yep.
And also another polar orbit.
How does
Yep.
it like is a polar orbit just like a really small orbit around
No,
the cap?
polar
or is
orbit
it
is
top
90
it
bottom?
degrees.
yeah, it goes north to
like north to south?
yeah instead of east to west.
Gotcha. So I gotta ask, is it
Well, of course it's possible to have two satellites smash into each other.
Oh, sure. If you have
Yeah.
the orbits like perfectly aligned, you can absolutely smash something into something else.
And that's how you get Kessler syndrome.
Hooray! Not in this game though.
They just explode.
They just explode.
So the debris
Um,
doesn't stay up
Can
there.
we look at the research? I want to see what we want to aim for next. Because it is midnight.
It is midnight. I have to work tomorrow. So we're going to be
Yeah,
wrapping
so
up
do I.
soon.
I just wanted to see you rescue him.
That was pretty fucking tense. That was butt
did it.
clenching.
Well, I knew as soon as it's like, okay, and now you're going to get out of the thing and EVA to the other ship. I was like, and this is the point where Dave will produce diamonds from his ass. Because the
Okay, some
amount...
more giant engines.
God damn, those are giant
Uh,
engines.
Look at the size of that solid fuel booster. We need to upgrade the launch pad.
That right there is gonna be your main launch booster.
The twin bore.
Ooh, that's a lot of thrust.
It is.
Propulsion precision is for like better
More
RCS
retro
stuff.
stuff.
Nope, those are separator engines and also like engines for like landing probes on the moon and stuff like that.
Gotcha. Those are adapters.
RCS tanks, docking clamps, girders, attachment points for things.
Actuators.
Yep, that's like
So I gotta
robot
ask,
bits.
if you get docking clamps and then you
Yep.
take a rescue mission, are they always just a cockpit, or will they eventually have docking clamps you can attach to?
Hold on. I don't know. I can't remember. I rarely do those because they're a pain in the ass.
Mhm.
Go to the one above that, Dave.
Supersonic flight.
Yeah, look at
Cargo
that
base.
cockpit in the engine.
Ooh.
The engine's the top right there.
Oh gosh.
An afterburner.
And then the other one, is that a double engine to the far right?
Nope, that's
Nope,
just a
A bicoupler.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because you can put in 2 engines on the back there.
So we go
Gotcha.
from a Delta Wing F-16 design to a double engine F-15 design,
gotcha.
Or Blackbird.
or a Blackbird, yeah. Especially with
Anyway.
these. But yeah, it's late. We're tired. We saved
Let's,
a Kerbal in orbit.
Let's just look down the rest of that tree there so we can pick what we're aiming for next time. Right?
We got advanced landing.
What is that shit right there on the bottom
Didn't we
left?
want to get the
Bottom left. Light duty rotor. Why is that in there?
It's an electric motor.
Yeah, but why? Whatever. Sorry, what were you saying, Mal?
didn't we want to get the one after microelectronics?
Yeah, we do. But there's also other parts that we will need eventually.
Specialized control is for
More
reaction
reaction wheels. That's like a avionics package for
Fly by
like,
wire.
probes and stuff.
Command modules, service bay module. That's the
Right. The big one.
yeah.
Also, that one on the left there, the cupola, is like the center of a space
Right.
station.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Advanced exploration gets us a guitar. Very
I'm
important.
assuming at some point there's a mission to create a space station.
Mount, there's a mission to do that right now.
Yeah, dock 2 things together.
Nope.
Where?
Build a new orbital station around Kerbal.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Oh god. Okay. Do you have to like constantly stock it with people?
No, you just had to
No.
build the station.
It just has to be up there.
Because I was about to say, if you have to constantly like put astronauts up and then take them out and put them back up again and like that.
No, the thing you do have to oh, did you see you got C4 there? That one.
See for yourself.
But the thing you do have to keep in mind is you have to take care of food, water, and all that stuff. You have to dispose of waste.
When you build the station,
Yeah, you have to consider the logistics of disposing of waste and stuff like that.
The only
Gotcha.
trick is this particular contract just wants us to build the station. It does. Oh, it has a station supporting at least 5 Kerbals. Maintain stability for 10 seconds. Put your station in orbit of Kerbal.
Supports 5 Kerbals.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to have them.
5. Yeah.
So it
just
has
has
to have
an option.
seats. It has to have seats for 5 Kerbals.
gotcha. Plus all the food, air, water, etc.
Yep.
But anyway, it's late. We're tired, so we are going to go to bed. But thanks everybody so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanksgiving is later this week, obviously. In the US, that means it's a holiday. I'm not sure if we're going to be streaming on Friday. We might be, but it'll depend on a few different things. It probably won't be Final Fantasy 14 if we do stream, but we'll see what happens. If you haven't already, make sure that you vote in the Discord or on the YouTube channel for what game we're playing next month. Right now, it is a furious toss-up between Phoenix Point and Cook Serve Delicious 2. Why, I don't know.
Yeah, so to say, that's an odd tie to have.
So we'll see what happens with that. But thanks, everybody, so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed our butt-clenching rescue maneuver. And next week, we're going to blow some stuff up. Don't worry. I promise that'll happen at least once.
I mean, we're going to the moon next time.
I was about to
so-
say, it happens pretty
yes.
frequently, even when you don't promise it.
But next week, we're going to be doing at least one launch of Kerbal engineering sufficiency, not excellence.
Hooray.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Night.